All right, time for us to continue on. So, what we're going to do before we continue cleaning up the other base is we need to come over here and we need to expand our manufacturing of certain materials. So basically we've got 4 foundries that are making these ingots here, which is way under production, not only for what I'm feeding it, but also for what I need over there. So each foundry here takes in 90 aluminum scrap and 75 silica. I'm not sure what my silica production rate is. Let me see here. Let me look at my interactive map here and take a look at what the production is on this. So 37. I think they're all the same. I don't think I have anything overclocked. No. Alright, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have 18 by 37.5. That's 675 silica, that I'm manufacturing per minute at my silica plant, and then I'm training it over in, well, I'm training a lot of it over. Most of it's, as you can see, is going to the sink here. So 675, right? That's what we said, 675. All right. Plus, we're getting silica off of this also. That's 100, 200, 300, 400. So that's 1,075 silica a minute. So let's just make a note of that. 1,075 silica a minute. Plus 360 times 4, 720. Oh no, times 3. Excuse me, times 3. That's see what that is. 36, right? 1, 2, 3. So did it show my past stuff? No. So 360 by 3, 1080. All right, so using the lower of the two values for calculating, we look at the foundry here. So the silica is going to be the lower of the two values that we are taking in. Well, let's see here. Actually, I gotta do it a different way. So from a silica perspective, we're taking in 1075, divide that by 75, that gives us 14 and change. All right, the 1080, divide that by 90, that gives us 12. All right, so we have to base it on the one that we're getting the least amount for, so it'll be 12. All right, so needless to say, this here is under producing by quite a bit. So we've got 4 here right now. We're gonna go ahead and bump this up to 12. So I'm gonna need to get 8 foundries. And then I got material here too. Well, we'll pick up some more materials here. Man, the question is where am I going to put 12 foundries at? This thing here is, where is that going? Why do I have that? Oh, I see it. There's the port underneath the what you'll call it. All right, I can go ahead and get rid of this belt here. This belt was initially used just to empty some stuff out. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of some of these things. All right, and then this here is now actually feeding. That's still feeding a sink. Why are we feeding a sink on that? I could have swore. Let's go into the. Let's go in here real quick because I could have swore we had that. Going in here into, oh no, right here. Well, you know what, we're going to let's see here, how do I want to do this? Is boom, 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 boom. I think what we may do is, yeah, let's do this. This will look a little weird, perhaps. Then again, that's par for the course for me. We're gonna have this guy here take the top feed. We'll take the bottom feed off and put a what should we call it there? And yep, that's the proper type. Feed that. And that's gonna go downstairs. Excuse me. That is going to pop out where? Right there? Okay. So let's see here. Center line on this one here. And we'll go ahead and pop that wall off. And for the, nope, let's not fly out there. Because I don't have power out there, or reliable power. Go ahead and put that there. All right. Oh, no, not there. Try that again. Put that there. There we go. All right, so that will tie to that over there. I'm going to have to lay down a foundation to, foundation to run this. Alright, so go ahead and give me a foundation here. Running center line. Now, I don't think I'm going to be able to run this all the way there on one go. We'll try though. Oh, just shy. But I can at least get onto this. So that's the important thing. Alright, cool. Alright. All right, so then let's see here. That's fuel, so leave that alone. Ooh, that's don't. I did not realize that had all that rubber in there. No, we're gonna keep that there for now, because main base is not ready to receive that much rubber, and I don't want to just trash all of that right now. All right, so now this guy here, we're gonna basically. Yeah, I've got this really spread out here. My thought was I could still do this. My thought was to you know, send some stuff under the ground. Namely, these like this stuff here. I don't know. Well, what we'll do for the time being is we'll bring that from there down here, and then along this way. All right, so let's go ahead and give myself a foundation. Oh, all right, so give me a ramp down. You know what? There you go. Double ramp and that. Okay. Then I can walk on this. All right. So let me go ahead and do this real quick. Let me go ahead and find where our split is right there. And go ahead and kill that for the time being. Let the belts back up. And go ahead and give us a tube connector there. All right. And then actually unzoop that. So what we're going to do is we're going to run it along this here. And so I don't know how excuse me, I don't know how often the enemies respawn. Actually up to here. Right where? Right there, okay. So we're gonna run it one off the ceiling here. Right, so if we're gonna do that, I gotta avoid that. So we'll come down this way, go down this way, then we'll go out that way. Keep an eye on bad guys, because I have no weapons on me right now. In fact, all I have on me is a jetpack, or the hover pack, so. Alright, so down this row here. He's a shooter. Ow, 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 ow. Damn you. All right, give me a wall. For the time being, that'll protect me from. Go down lower. This is. I'll use this wall to protect me. No. Oh shit! You're smart little bastard. Those. Yeah, so we're gonna basically enclose myself in a wall real quick as I do this. Okay, actually leave that alone for the time being. All right. So we're gonna have him go one off the, like so. And then I believe it's gonna be up 3. Oh, excuse me. Looks good. All right. So I just gotta be careful around here. So that needs to be in the center on the turn. So right there. All right. Okay, looking good. All right, so center. Right there. In fact, I don't even think I have. No, I do have my health kit, so that's one good thing, I suppose. All right, so now let me go ahead and get this thing. Let me just do a quick check over here. Make sure there's no bad guys around. And we're going to go, so boom, down one more right there. That is one segment over, okay. So along that path, think just trying to visualize. Okay, so one over on that. Okay, so right there. All right, so that'll increase our production of or our stockpile of that ore at main base, because there's no reason to just sink it. I mean, yeah, free money, sorta, but it's not the most important thing right now. I mean, as far as getting stuff for the sink, you know, unless they introduce something new in the store, there's no reason that I need to get those coupons, you know, super quick. There'll be plenty of time to pick that, get more coupons later with stuff. right. Cool. All right, so that will get some more of that ore going over. I mean, we're not really using the ore, excuse me, all that much at the moment, but all right. I don't have enough for. I don't know. Do I have enough for hypertubes? I might be able to do some hypertubes. And what I'm talking about is this hypertube here. I actually want that hypertube to be active. Yeah, we'll deal with that hypertube later. If I need to get up there, I can take the train. All right, so let's take a gander here how this is filling up now. Well, here we can give it some more. There, have some more. That's all I pulled off the conveyor belt was 2. Wow. But this is going to drop some off. Yeah, it's okay. So yeah, we're gonna wait for a train. There should be a train coming in here any moment now. Maybe. Looks like the water train's on the way back. So what we're gonna do is go back to main base, get some modular frames and some rotors, so I can build these foundries. I should have enough material on me for conveyor belts and power and stuff like that, so maybe want to grab some quick wire though. No, wait, I have quick wire on me somewhere. I just can't see it. Oh, there it is right there. Yeah, so let me go back, get stuff that I need to make 8 more foundries. Because right now I turned off my battery production because it was, well, one, it's not being used right now. Really, I'm not using the drone, so there's no real need to have it be active. Because all it was doing was burning, what do you call it? Burning batteries or sinking batteries and wasting other materials that I'm using for our not computer making, radio control making. I mean, we do have, I think I overclocked that guy there. I don't know if I did or not. That's our primary cadmium ore that's being used to manufacture quick wire over here. I also need to, I think I will do this part next. So there's some copper I need to get moving again. But let's just see how things are looking over here. So, getting a nice stockpile of high-speed connectors is good. Our computer manufacturing is working perfectly. Wow. I mean, this is slow. I mean, we're making, you know, 2.5 a minute, which, that you know, it's okay. But it's effective. All right, so I need to, so I've got this copper line, which I need to figure out how to run it. So this copper line here, I'm thinking about going underground on it. Let's see. Hopefully I can dip down here. And so I don't like that. Yeah. Alright, so can I dip down here? Ah, damn it. Give me a power pole over here. I do have a power pole right there. Alright. So if I run, so if I get rid of this, fill this in, and then run along the bottom of this. Yeah, I think that's our plan, is we're gonna run along the bottom of this. What I may also do is I can pre-run these. So instead of them, I don't know, we may or may not rerun that. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Because I could run that underneath and just have them pop up over there. And that's fine on this side. Well, let's worry about the copper first. Alright, so let me go ahead and do this. Well, first we need to identify where we're going. So let's go ahead and get that identified. Alright, so this copper is essentially, it's popping up right here. And going into that. Right, so, and what type of belt are we dealing with here? We're dealing with a Mark II belt, okay. Oh, autosave. So we're gonna go ahead and put a conveyor lift. Let's see. In order for it to make a clean turn, I think I need to go right there. All right. So conveyor 2 lift. On level 2. Get down to the right level here. Let's see, is this a clean turn? No, that's clearly not a clean turn. All right, but what that tells me is I gotta move. Well, let's try this one more time. Yeah, I gotta move this back one spot. All right, so right there. All right, so that is where the copper belt's gonna go. And what I'm gonna do, so I know where my turn point is. I'm going to get rid of that foundation just for the moment, so I can see the hole. Because I don't plan on, other with the exception of this here, which may get relocated. Because I'm trying to make, to a certain extent, this a hard edge. Trying to just a little bit. All right. And I'm thinking about also, because all of this ore here is all going to a sink. Why? I don't know. You know what? Give me a power pole right here, please. Just so I can have a little bit of cleanup. Right now, we're gonna run on this level here. So give me a ramp down, or a double ramp down, excuse me, and then foundation underneath, like so. All right, so let's go ahead and run down this way to our turn point. So we'll get this initially positioned. So there's our turn point. So this one here, okay. Excuse me. All right, so that's fine for now. I am curious though, that ore, are you offline? Or are you just log jammed? No, you're log jammed. Because that's one of the ones feeding that over there. Where was that ore at? Oh, it's coming from over that way. Yeah, I need to trace that and see what we're doing with it and why it is. You know. And then we'll be getting rid of that part there. All right, so our tie, because we want to do a clean tie, as it were. So, sort of in line with, see, that is, what is this manufacture? Not quartz crystal. What the hell are you transporting? What are you transporting? What were you intended to transport? Is that there? Oh, you were intended to do the wire. Okay, that's cool. Wait, we're doing feed. This is a feed belt, not a what you call it. So no, this, yeah. Okay, so we're working on a not a feed belt. This is this one here. Yeah, because these are the copper sheets. Okay, so we want to dump from here. Okay. And we were running a what level again? That is a Mark II. Okay. So this one here, third one out. Man, what a mess of shite. Alright, go ahead and get rid of this because I don't need this anymore. This was just here when I was rerouting that stuff. Right. Oh, that's hypertube, never mind. Alright, so I said third one under. That's one. That's two. Oh, nope. Right there, I see it. Alright, so I'm gonna have to go one notch down on this. And run it. So one notch down. Or, because if I am thinking about possibly rerunning this on that line or level, which wouldn't hurt. Well, we're gonna run into a problem if I with that, because of that right there. Well, you know, there's actually an easy solution for this. This here is just for a sink. So go ahead and get rid of this. That is just for that storage container there. This storage container here was just solely for so I could drop stuff into a sink. Alright, so if I wanted to, I could now drop both of these down. And so if I drop both of those down, let me go ahead and just clear that. Get some of these foundations out of the way that are kind of irrelevant now. Oh yeah, that's right. The old foundation system. Gotta love how you had to build how you had to do ramps in the past. All right, so this guy here, now you're in middle. I'm almost tempted to drop you down to low. That's going to drop you down to low. You're not being used at the moment anyhow, so... All right, so Mark 3. All right, so give me a Mark 3 belt. We're going to drop this one down to low. So that when I do the reroute of the other stuff, we're gonna have to bring this other stuff out just a hair, which is okay. So we're gonna run center line going down. All right, but we'll run center line going down to avoid those two lifts. So I can start doing some things here. So that would be the level 2, and I meant to do that as well. Oh, no, I didn't take that in consideration. Well, they'll come in low, and then I guess they'll go up over this. But I gotta take. Don't have to worry about. Yeah, I gotta worry about that one too. All right, let me go ahead and just extend this foundation temporarily over there. I mean, if we're gonna do this, might as well go ahead and get it planned out now. All right, so this here. Oh no, it's actually above me. That should be in line with that. Okay. So when they come down, they're gonna run ground and 1 up on center line. So, and they're gonna run ground and center line up until they get to this point here, at which point they're going to then change and go up and ride second and third level. Ooh, that's gonna throw a little monkey wrench into it. All right, well then we'll do it this way. Right, so I got the foundation here. I can work on this one later. I could put this back up, but I think what we're going to do. Okay. I'm going to have this one run inside. So this one here is going to run along this path, and then I can either stack them or I can run them side by side on the other side. We're gonna run this one here at one click down, and we'll have that run the inside wall. I guess since we're over here also, let's go ahead and wipe these out. Just don't need those anymore. All right, and don't need that one. All right, so this one here is a shit. Did I put it up there? I don't remember if I put that. I actually hooked up the belt. Wait, there's a belt. Mark II. Okay. Forgot what we were making here. All right, so Mark II. You're gonna go down. So that's even. One click, 2 clicks. You'll run 2 clicks because you need to get underneath these belts here. Which is 1 click on a conveyor pole. All right, so then you're gonna make the turn here. And you're gonna ride the edge. Just let those other things give them room for me to do whatever I'm gonna do with them. I can go ahead and get rid of these for the moment. I mean, do I really need, I may bump this up to a level 5. But this is going into a splitter that will adjust it for us. All right, what are we, and we're going, I think, center line on that. Yeah, we'll bump this up to a 5. Why not? I hope we're going center line on that. All right, now go ahead and give me. And if we're gonna bump it to a 5, hell, we'll bump it to a 5 right now. All right, so 1 click, 2 clicks. All right. I'll come back and get the poles later. I'm just gonna go ahead and upgrade it. Ooh. Okay, can you carefully go under and up, go up. There you go. Get back on this side of the thing. Yeah, I may be running out of material here. But I know where there's a whole stockpile of this. Let's go get some more. Oh, oh! Damn hypertube. It sucks me in. And like that sink there, there's no reason for that sink to be there. I should put that sink over here somewhere. Just so it's like, I got conveyor shit going all over the place. This here was going to a sink way over there for whatever reason. God knows what I was thinking when I did some of these things. All right. There. That should be enough. Yeah, so random conveyor poles. And like this quick wire here, what I may end up doing is just having it go underground as well. Can I drop down here? All right. Let's go ahead and, since we're over here, I'm gonna keep this foundation out here just for the time being. Just in the event that I wanna rerun, like I said, that quick wire run or something else. We'll go through and clean up all the underneath foundations later on. All right, so go finish up this series here. Now, in theory, if I upgrade that, it should upgrade the upper as well. Well, actually no, because I didn't actually put an upper pole in here. All right, so there's that. Okay. Now, as far as this is concerned, I'm not really too worried about it. All right, so then the feed for this is coming from that one right there. Easy, 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 easy. Which I've already run. I just haven't connected. And I think I was holding off on connecting it because I had nowhere for it to go. This is Mark 3, so we'll go ahead and just do Mark 3 for this. I can hit it. Alright, so this will get that production going again. All right, so then we were waiting on running this one here until those things emptied, which I believe they're empty now. All right, so let me just go down here real quick, and we should be seeing sheets coming out. So whatchamacall will be happy now. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and remove these because these were just here to help empty out those guys over there. All right, so now you're going to empty these out. All right, so let's see how I want to do this. But you know what, one thing we're going to do is we're going to trim off that foundation there. And let's trim off this foundation here for the moment. All right. So this is the line I need to go on, and I need to go. We have to go bottom. All right. So I believe we were running Mark 3s on this as well. Let me just run back over here and check. Yeah, Mark 3s. Okay. So let's go ahead and get this side run initially. On that level, going in. And then go ahead and get our belt run. All right, now the question is, where do these two intersect at? So if this guy goes, well, I can do one of two things here. Sort of. I can have him come up now. Or we can have him come up straight out of that, which is an option. See, unfortunately, when I built that pad, it wasn't aligned with, you know, wasn't fully aligned with this thing here, so. Right, so this here, right, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and give me a Mark III pole up from here. Now, interestingly enough though, no, that's the closest angle I'm gonna get for this. Right, so what we'll do is we'll run this out to I'm gonna have it run straight, and then let's go ahead and have you run. I need you to go up actually one more. Actually, you know what? Let's okay, so we're running to, let me go ahead and put a marker here. So we're running roughly to there. All right. Let's go ahead and have this thing turn. And so this is not going to be the prettiest thing. Let's see if this works. We may have to tweak it just a bit, and we'll find out. All right, yeah. Is this like trying to get this lined up with that? Well, actually, you know what? No, because I can't even turn that. However, right, let's do this. Get rid of that for the moment. Build this up. Okay. So we build that up. Then when we run this Mark III, I can get our snap to our start. We can snap to this. All right. So then in theory, no, I want to be one more belt over. So put it on the next one over. So put it on that one there. And that should be that. Good to go. I mean, Still ugly as all hell, but I mean, I'm not gonna. I mean, I could technically demolish that and recreate it, but that's not really the issue. The issue is, you know, the fact that it's like way out here. So we'll just do the sky conveyor, but we're hiding it for the most, well, semi-hiding it. All right, so now I shouldn't be doing anything else underneath this. So I should be able to pretty much clean up most of this foundation underneath here. So we get rid of that. And then we can go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, careful, we're almost out of juice. Ah! Alright, we're gonna keep this here, and actually we're gonna put a foundation. I'm gonna do that just so I have one area to walk down off this ramp. But so this way I can, you know, tweak some more stuff if I need to. All right, so let's go ahead and get this guy hooked up now. I believe we're running. I don't know where we're running. We'll put a Mark III. I've totally lost track of what we're doing now. All right, so that'll get this production going, which is not really. Oh, I need an output on that too. And that output was, let's just validate. That is Mark III, okay. All right. All right, so we got normal production going again up here. And I can go ahead and remove that one, no, actually, yeah, that one's a good one. Remove that one. Go ahead and remove that one, because I don't plan on coming back over here anytime soon. These were all just put up here just to, or a lot of this was just put up here so I could float around. All right. Now, right now I'm tying in the U for power. That's okay. So actually, we're tying in the U for power. All right. So this is going down there. Let me go ahead and get a power pole set up for that real quick, because there's no reason to be drawing power from up here, you know, back that way. What I can do is I will. You're getting your power from which one? That one there? Well, let's do this. We're gonna put a power pole right back here. Okay, you're getting your power from right there. Okay, so we'll put a power pole right here, let's say. That taps into that one. Then we can go ahead and turn off the sink power wise for a minute. There you go. Now we'll take this power, bring it over here. You know what? I don't need this back row. Just be careful though. Take this power, put it right there on that corner. All right. Yeah, this would be a hell of a lot easier to do during the daytime. With all that black smoke, it's all right. Let's see. We'll put power pole. God bless. Well, your power feeds are over here. So we're gonna put a power pole right here. And get rid of that. Get rid of that one. Oh snap! Yeah, careful, cuz you just killed your power. Yeah, don't drift off too far. Dismantle the poles, not the cables. All right. There you go. So now we don't need that power pole here. Okay. Good deal on that. There's another power one I want to try to clean up real quick if I can. And that's this guy here. Okay, so let me see here. Give me a foundation across here, just because. Right, so this guy here is feeding down there. I really wish it was daytime so I could see better. I haven't installed any lights over here other than over in the whatchamacallit over there. So this here is definitely not needed, so go ahead and get rid of that. You're tying over to there. And let me just try to take a gander real quick. Okay, you may have been going back over there at one point. See if I can go over here and be careful. Get rid of that one. All right. We may tweak that line just to make it, I don't know, cleaner. Whoa, whoops. Because it is a little iffy. All right. But what I want to do, let me see here. You know what? Do I have? Let's see here. You or you? You're capped out. You're capped out, so it would have to be you. Yeah, if we run power that way. Because I don't want to run power from that to, well, yeah, I don't want to run power from that to that. But we can, if we do a power line, see, I don't want to tap this. Yeah, because if anything, I want to tap into this one here, because if I need to expand power that way, well, I have that one over there, but I'd like to just keep that open. So let's tap into this one here. Screw it, we'll go that way for now. Because I don't know which power is this tapping into. This is tapping into this one. But that's not the power in question that we're looking to change. The power in question that we're looking to address is the power going down. Oh God, I can't see because of the damn nighttime. All right, you know what? We'll come back to that. We got production up and running again for this stuff here. So let's go get the materials we need to get this bauxite stuff. Oh yeah, here's another power pole to tweak out. Let's go get our frames and rotors so we can get this bauxite stuff going. Let's see, heavy modular frames. No, we don't need heavy, we just need modular. I'm gonna have to make a, no, I got a inventory, I got a surplus downstairs. Do I have a surplus downstairs? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I know I transferred a whole bunch of heavy ones up here. Let me go drop off some material because I'm full of stuff. All right, what don't we need a lot of? Let's sort this out for a moment. I don't think I'm gonna need this much. That should be enough to, you know, as far as, because I'm only doing a little bit of upgrading. I definitely don't need this many steel beams. Where the hell did I get all these steel beams from? Keep the cement and the quick wire and stuff like that, because, all right, go get our, oh, I need more modular frames. I only grabbed one stack. I'm gonna grab another stack of that, and then I need some rotors. That's a stator. Rotor. Alright, so let's go over here. Actually, I'm gonna grab me something to drink real quick, and then we will press forward here and do some stuff at the oil refinery. So, be right back. Alright, so let's go over here and gonna miss the train, damn it. I guess we're going by foot. Alright, so we'll go over, set up or redo our what do you call it, the layout of the aluminum scrap stuff real quick so we can get some more of that the aluminum sheeting. And then at some point, so as far as I'm considering rerunning the hypertube to main base. I think the way I may do it is I may do it via this foundation here. Because this will definitely be a, I don't know if it'll be a shorter path, but it'll be a cleaner path, and we won't have to worry about any damn trees. Because what I can do is I can attach it, now that I've purchased the wall supports, I can put it on the edge of the foundation here and just run the hypertube that way. This way the train won't impede the hypertube. I'm also thinking about doing a hypertube from there to there, because you know, that's, we will be building our nuclear waste, or our nuclear site over there. That there should be far enough away, so the radiation won't be an issue. Especially from the nuclear waste, which is going to be way the hell up there. Yeah, here comes the other train right behind me, I think. Maybe not, I don't know. And then, you know, we could actually have the hypertube, you know, either you know, go over this way or up. I don't know. All right, so and then we did an initial build over here for some nitrogen stuff, which we haven't actually gotten to yet. All right, so let's see. Let me put down in a single foundry first, just get a gauge on something here. Let's go over here. So foundry. So the foundry, I'm just looking at it from a build perspective. So it exceeds. Looks like it's, I already guess, a 10 by 10 maybe. You know, let me just pull this up on the wiki and take a closer look here. All right, so foundry. Oops. Foundry. So its dimensions are a 9 by 9, or actually a 9 by 10. So that's not that big of a deal. All right. So anyhow, one issue that we're gonna kind of have is this thing here. Because the goal is to get, well, we may or may not have an issue. Because I can push this out further. All right, so you figure the width is 10, okay, and the length is 9. So we're looking at 120 meters wide. So 120 meters wide, divide that by 8 meters a square, so 15 squares long. So if I go all the way out here, let's just say, and we start, let's say we just, for the sake of argument, start on this cell here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it would come out to here. And then, so we'd have to reroute our what you call right there, which that's not really that big of a deal. I could just have it go from there, turn over, come back down this way. I can go ahead and get rid of, after the autosave, go ahead and get rid of that, get rid of this, go ahead and get rid of this hypertube section here. All right, so go ahead and do this. How much room do I have? Okay, I just want to make sure I've got enough room for this. All right, let's go ahead and kill these. Now, that's what I was, one thing I gotta, all right, we're gonna have to drop some stuff off here. So drop off that aluminum scrap, drop off that aluminum scrap, that's silica, and that's silica. All right. Oops, I got rid of a wall. Didn't mean to get rid of a wall. That wall is just for my protection, because you never know about roaming animals. Now, actually, I could, you know, I'm gonna leave, well, I'm gonna leave these mergers. Oops, I'm gonna leave these things here for a minute. Because I can use that as a baseline. This is gonna be what the hell? Oh, that's what's left. Okay, I thought something was shooting at me. It's like I thought there was an animal down there. All right. Let's go ahead and drop some more stuff off over here real quick. So go ahead and drop off that. And go ahead and drop off that. Now, because what I can do also for this silicon aluminum, I can go ahead and manually feed that into whatchamacallit. Alright, we're gonna turn off this belt here for the moment. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn off this for a moment. Turn that off right there. Okay. So this is gonna be an interesting thing I gotta try to set up here. All right. Go ahead and get rid of these. So essentially, how this is gonna work, I don't know. I'm gonna do 12, so each one of these is gonna feed 4, which actually that should be a rather easy split. Silica, on the other hand, will be split so that each silica station here feeds 6. Alright, so let's go ahead and just get rid of some crap here. Now, this water, this recycled water, I may drop down underground and then have it pop up over here, maybe? The problem with the piping here, well, the problem with trying to do the problem with doing that is I'd have to put a pump on it, just because. So we're gonna have to work around the pipes. You know, go ahead and get screwed. Go ahead and get rid of this for the moment. Gonna drop off some more stuff. Go ahead and get rid of that. Did not mean to get rid of that. Leave that alone for now. Oh, no, don't destroy that. All right. Let's see. That's our feeder coming from the whatchamacallit, the train. And then this is our feeder coming from, god damn it. Okay, so this is our feeder coming from back here. And then this is And so that's the feed coming from the train. All right, now let's see what we have in here. Yeah, let's go drop some more stuff off. Go pick up that. Can't pick up anymore. All right, let's drop off. I thought I destroyed you. Drop off some more stuff. Go get this, just get this stuff out of the way. Actually here, can I get on top of this and just drop it right on top of that? Nope, that's okay. Don't care. And actually, I think I may move that back in looking at it now. Now, what if this fire will ever go away? It'll probably go away on a game reload. All right, so drop that off. Drop that off. Drop that off. All right. So go ahead and get rid of these mergers. But I can push the mergers back a little bit. This power line here, is this power line? Yeah, that's powering that. We'll look at redoing power also here. All right, so let's, number one, let's get our foundries down first. Because then we can figure out our splitting. So actually, let me go on this side. Because this here is just going to be an inline merger. So I don't need much room for that. So that should work for, I can do a set of inline mergers down this way. All right, so now we just go down here and snap these in place. Nope. You weren't supposed to go there. Damn power line. That's okay. Let me do a count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. So now comes the fun part. This is going to be some goofy belt feeds. Now what I could do is I could do my feeding underneath. So like I said, the way it's going to work is this guy here will feed, he will feed the aluminum to 3 of them. Oh, so let me go ahead and get these set up. Actually, no. Let me think here. If this damn thing wasn't in the way, or hell, you know, because this is gonna be an interesting process, and this is just such a compact area over here. I mean, now nothing says I need to go that direction. I can go that direction. Let me think here about this. Because I really don't want to go through and redo this piping or this water piping network. Even though we can go underground and it would make this a little bit easier to do, I'm not going to change the feed side of this. So let me think here. Let's see how far, because the problem is that there I can't just push back because of that there. All right, so let me see here. You're putting out 360. So here's one issue is I can't merge all three of these because that would overdo the belt. So we don't want to do that. So like I said, I'm looking at doing, we got three of these. So actually, so a 1-to-4 ratio on this. So this one here, which 360 and it needs 90, so that would work. That's fairly easy. And then for the silica, a 1-to-6 ratio. Just out of curiosity, let's do it this way: 6 by 75, 450, and we got a 480 belt. So, and then belt speed is really not the thing here. Oh wait, let me get rid of that too. Let's go ahead and get rid of that one. I need to do something real quick. Sorry, I'll be back in just a moment again. All right. So let me take a look underground. See how far underground. So it looks like I'm over water. So that's our silica feed. If we went, that's the silica feed in. All right, so if we did our output, which there's the output. So I think maybe we'll rerun our silica feed. Well, so the whole point of this silica feed being where it was is because of the silica feed coming from these guys. Because that needs to tie into a smart splitter, or a merger smart splitter combo. Because they merge here, smart splitter here. So, but I can come out and drop down. All right, let's say. Okay, let's do this. Let's say we feed the silica in line with. We got a conveyor hole here. Let's say we do it right there. And coming off of that, do it right there. All right. Now the smart splitter, what we'll do with it is when it comes out, we'll have it come out and pretty much go above the pipe, I think, for the sink. So then let's see here. This guy here is gonna relocate. So let me go ahead and just get rid of that because I'm gonna relocate that. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a foundation right here. Because this is gonna be ugly down here, sorta. You know, maybe not as ugly as it could. Maybe not as ugly as I'm thinking. Let me check here to see. So just for curiosity's sake, all right, I need to actually take it down. I need to take this foundation down a little bit, because I need to be able to stack. I need to double stack my mergers here. So let me go ahead and let's do this. Go ahead and get rid of that for the moment, and go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and give me a ramp. All right, and go ahead and give me another ramp there. Because number one, I don't know why I have that level of ramp to begin with. All right, and you just gotta be careful. There's no bad guys over there. Okay, cool. All right, so let me go ahead and wipe this foundation out real quick. And go ahead and get rid of those poles. I mean, we're not gonna change anything on the smart splitter or on our feed. The feed's fine. I do need to go through and clean up the feed as far as like getting rid of the poles and stuff like that. But all right, so this here, and we're just gonna build a big ass foundation down here. Yep, we'll get it in a second. All right, that should be plenty of room though, because I'm only dealing really just 2 squares worth really is all I'm dealing with. Let's go ahead and lay down the entry tubes for let's do the aluminum scraps. We'll have aluminum scraps go into the right. So we'll work on aluminum scraps first. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. This will be for silica, just because I've already dropped the silica tube. So we'll work on silica first. All right. So this guy here is going to do a 2-way split and then a 3-way split. This guy here will do a 2-way and a 3-way. So that will give me 6. Let's just make sure. All right, let me push some foundation this way. And we'll have silica running at the higher level. All right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of that for the moment, because I should be able to jetpack up. All right, so we'll start with this silica here. So I said silica is going to run at the higher level. We're going to just do level 5 is fine. And make sure you are feeding. All right. And put you to feed. All right, and then you guys are eating. I'm gonna give me just another foundation out there, just actually another 2 foundations, just so I have a room. Okay, so you're an eater. So this, if I double stack, if I double stack a my mergers or splitters, the second stack should fit into this. All right. So let's go ahead and get our splitter out. And okay, so you're 1 off of center. All right, so this give me just a little bit of room there. No, actually a triple stack, excuse me. All right, perfect. Okay, go ahead and wipe that out. Go ahead and wipe that out. You're off. Son of a beep. I'm trying to. The center of this thing needs to be in line with this. So on that line there, okay. Because the alignment is not aligning. Right. So right there, I think. Right, so that one's good, okay. And then this guy here. This one here is actually center lined, okay. All right, so that's split number 1. So then to do split number 2, And this side, gotta. This is the tough part here. Actually, I can use this ceiling as a gauge. That's interesting. I'm just curious. I want to see something here. If I do this, did it actually build it up here? Yeah, it did. All right. Anyhow, I can use the ceiling as a gauge, so to speak. So that there is actually where I'd want to build it, because when it builds out its structure. All right. So I said this guy here is going to be center lined on that. Okay. So, and then I want it, so center lined on that, right? Okay. So that, okay, I get that. Now, just, this is a pain. Okay, so the edge is on the one closest autosave. Okay, let's back up a little bit. The edge is on that, which means the edge will be on this one. Okay, that'll work. All right, so now, good there. Because that's going to do that one, and that one. And then, that's 1, 2, 3, so we bring this guy over here in line with this, which is center lined right there. 1, 2, and 3. Cool. All right. We are not going to do the special corners on this. These are just going to go straight into the whatchamacallit. All right. So then over here. All right, so that's feeding. Let me just make sure you are lined up with that. Okay, so here's one of the middles. Now this one here, well, it's not going to be. This one here could be a bit of a pain, because of where it is positioned. So he's the middle guy. Well, actually, so let's do this. How about we just center line you instead of what we were going to normally do? We'll center line you on this one. No, I don't want to center line you on that. But I want, you need to be on this side. Okay, so let's do this. We'll get you offset of that. How about right there? Because this, that'll give it a curve in. And then this one down here, we will center line on this. Like so. All right. So these aren't going to be, like I said, I'm not going to do the special curves on this conveyor system. This is just going to be connect and go. Nope, not to you. Hold on a second. Wait. 1, 2, 3. How many did I build here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's right. Why? Okay, something's just off here. Okay. This is a two-way splitter. Oh, this one was off. I think that's what may have been throwing me off. I had it centered on the wrong one. Which means I had the... Yeah. That's what was messing me up. Actually, that one there was fine, damn it. So that one there is fine. And that one there is fine. This guy here, I need to put my center on this one. Okay. This is there. And then this one goes there. All right, so now we want to center line this guy here on this, right? No. Now for this one, we're gonna want, this one here is gonna be interesting. Because I don't know, can you, yeah, see that won't work. Well, no, I can move this forward. So go ahead and move it forward. Move it forward there. And let me see here. You know what? I'm gonna have them all on the same line. You know, just to have them on the same line. All right, so we'll do our splitter here. All right, so then I need a splitter set here. And a splitter set here. All right, so we'll do it that way. Just so it's everything's on the same line. All right, so then let me go ahead and get these reran. Do this one first. Because like I said, I'm not worried too much about perfect corners down here. Why are you? Oh, did I? Hold on. Why did that splitter not work properly? There we go. I don't know, maybe I was just aiming incorrectly. I was pretty sure it was lined up. In line with it, but who knows. And then I put this one in the wrong spot. That one's supposed to go in front of this one. How are you? Oh no, you're not aligned. God bless. Okay. How about now? All right. Okay. Are you in alignment with it? Okay, that's good. At least we got that one right. All right. So then this feeds that. This feeds that. That feeds that. Now, this one here is going to feed that one, and this one here is going to feed that one. And then you feed that. All right, so that's our silica. All right, now comes... Now for the next part. Now I'm gonna go ahead and put down the next lifts. All right, so this one here is gonna be a little bit more, well, I'm not gonna say that. Theoretically, this should be an easier one because this is just one splitter going to three foundries. So in theory this should be an easier one, but we'll see how theory holds out. All right, so we're going to go out same line, and the reason being is because of that belt feed right there. So we'll just keep everything on the same line so we don't cross over, cross the whatchamacallits. Have to deal with crossing belts. All right, so we want it on that line there. So I think right there, right? All right, so now this one here is going to go down to ground level, which will make things, well, actually, you know what? 1, 2. Take it down. Let me see what this looks like if I do a stacked splitter. No, take it down to ground level. Okay, now you're you pulled in. And again, like I said, this one here should be a simpler split because this is, I don't have, this is just gonna go 1 to, like I said, 1 to 3. So missing one. Did I not? Oh no, I am missing one. Alright, so this one here, you said the belts aren't gonna be, I'm not worried about pretty belts down here. We're gonna put a splitter center line on 3, so that's 1. This is number 2. Center line that one. Okay, that's 3. 1. Center line on number 2. 3. 1. Center line number 2. All right, cool. All right, so now, hold on. 1. No. Not 1 to 3. Wait, is it 1 to 3? No. This is 1 to 4. Son of a bitch. Alright, so yeah, because I got 3 foundries that are going to go to 4. I don't know what I was thinking. So it's we are doing a double split here. So let's go ahead and position this, the 1 splitter off of this first. So make sure it is, we were riding that right there. That should be in the line, good. And then I think right there. Nope, that's off. Right. Looks good. And then 1 on that. All right, so now 1 in between 2 of these. So basically just best guess the middle. All right. So now you go to that. You go to that. We'll just do all these belt feeds first. The next belt feed is what make it a little ugly. But, you know, that's why it's underground. Because it ain't ugly if you can't see it, right? Alright, so now this one here, we'll have you come out of that one. And then this one here will feed to you. And then this one here will go straight. And you, wrong side, you feed this one. And then you hopefully can go there, good. And you go there. And then you feed that. And you feed that. And you feed that. All right. So now we can go ahead and get rid of all our foundations. So all the interconnections are good now. I would almost be tempted to do this from under the water or beneath this, but I don't want to accidentally fall into the water, because I don't know, he's just, my character, he's had problems with the water lately, and he's sunk like a rock in a couple instances. So I've got power that I'm able to use, so we'll just do it this way. Go ahead and wipe that out. We can wipe all of that out. That's easy enough. Careful, see, my power meter was fluctuating. Go ahead and wipe that out. All right, now let's just go ahead and, well, we're not done yet because, well, no, so we're good on that. The sink, I think we're going to do the sink up top. Yeah, because I was talking about putting the sink line right over, the sink line was going to go right over the, what do you call that? The pipe that's recycling the water. Go ahead and just, oop, nope. Yeah, that's fine. As long as I don't hit the conveyor belt, we're okay. All right, we'll come back and get that. Excuse me. So we're not going to get rid of all the foundations down here just yet, but we're going to get rid of most of them because I need we need to tie back into our train feed for our output. So we'll go ahead and get rid of most of this. So there's our train feed. So we'll just, oops, we'll just go ahead and leave the rest of this foundation just for the time being. All right, so now these should be simple. Because that is if I can. Okay, would it be better if I was on the ground? Not particularly. And actually, because I ran all the feeders underground, I could actually run the sink right down the middle if I wanted. Yeah, what I think I may do is I got stacks of silica and aluminum stuff. So what I may do is I may just drop some off, you know, I may just take this and fill up a whole bunch of them. How much room do I have? Let's drop off some stuff and let's go fill this thing up. So we'll drop that off. Let's just drop a couple stacks of stuff off real quick. That should be enough. See, that's silica, so go ahead and put that down there. Any other silica or other ore? Actually, not that I see. All right, let's go ahead and pick up that silica. All right, so we're just doing that just to throw throw those in here. Just so we don't, you know, waste some of the material. All right. Cool. Okay, let's go pick up this other shit now. All right, cool. All right, so now these things here. Well, okay, so this here, I can go ahead and this one here is gonna go up high for the feed. Down to that one. I hope the hell you're aligned. All right, looks like you're aligned. Because that would suck if this thing was not aligned. All right. Come on, get in that. There you go. All right. I can go ahead and now feed that, which will empty out the aluminum from those things, which is fine. So that'll fill these things up. Well, it's not going to fill them up yet because there's no power, but it'll actually get offloaded a little, and then it's going to stall again. All right, so now we gotta deal with this here. All right, so this is going to be a merge. So a standard merger. All right, and because that's going to go into that, then we got to have our smart splitter here. So we do a merger here. All right, and then go ahead and wipe that out. So I just have room. Smart splitter. Smart splitter goes there. And a smart splitter goes there. All right, so now that's our feed belt. So go ahead and get the feed belt feeding, or connected. That feeds that way. All right, so then the smart splitter, that's an output there. Our smart splitter, you know what? I was gonna ride on top of the belt. Let's do this. No, not you. You will do a proper turn here. And then you'll hold there for a second. And then this guy is going to come this way just because of how this was ran. You'll come down this way. What is this power going to? Okay, let's look at power for a second here. All right, so our power is coming off the front. Do I have a? You know, that's good. I got plain material for this. So 1 every 2. So 1 there. So 1, and actually put it on the line. Okay, no, I was looking here, it's like, wait a second. So hold on, this guy here, actually put it on the true middle. which really doesn't make any difference, but it's just uniformed, so to speak. All right, so true middle. That's 2. Then this guy here. That's 2, 1, 2. Okay. So now, because all that stuff over there has already got power. So that's not how you're supposed to hook up. If I could daisy chain these, I would, but you can't daisy chain them like that. And let it auto save for a second. All right, so then I'm gonna put another power pole right here. That power pole is gonna take you to you, you to you. Then I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Well, what it is I need to tie this to that. But, yeah, go ahead and tie to that. No, because I want to get my sinks online first. So actually, it looks like, all right, so one of the foundries is going, but it's just going to stall. All right, so we're going to ride, go ahead and get rid of that pole there. Because that pole there is going to go in line with this, so we'll put, that power pole is going to be for that guy there. Which actually, that guy there can just tie over there. All right, so this is gonna come this way. And then this is gonna go all the way down here. Come on, give me some power. Give me some power. All right, then this is going to do, and oh, you know what? I got to do a merger still. We'll fix that here in a second. That is going to do a turn one over into that. Get rid of that pole because no need for that. We're going to keep that as a merger. Actually, you know what? Because we need a daisy chain off of this. Okay, actually, you know what? You're going to feed back here. So, because what I'm going to do is to feed the offshoot of that. In the off chance it overflows, I'm going to have it tie into this merger here. So what we'll do is we'll have this guy here come this way and turn in on the seam. All right, but we need Then you get merger going right here. Going that way, I believe. That's what I want. Cool, straight line. Excuse me. Straight line, good. You do your turn there. Good. And then you tie into that. Okay. So that's the silica overflow. Because ingots, I'm not worried about ingots. All right, so now the output of this is going to be inline mergers, which is going to be it's technically not clipping that, so we're going to lose power here in a second again. That's not lined up. This is, are you gonna, okay, so good there. Good there. Okay, so then these will all be, actually I guess I could have done it this way. Alright, so before we actually ramp up production again, and then this guy here is just going to be curve into it, but I will do a pretty curve. So go ahead and give me a pole right there, I believe. Okay, so we'll tie that in at the last moment because this one is actually active right now, so I don't want it to I'm gonna hold off on I'm gonna hold off just for the moment. Oh, because you know what, the other thing I gotta do is I actually gotta tie these poles together. That's why I'm not having any power right now. All right, but before we do that, we'll do the smart splitter under the ground here. So we'll go ahead and do our conveyor tube here. I gotta be careful here, just because I don't have power. Okay, so we're feeding there. Oh, I guess it probably helps if I actually say where it's actually coming from. So let's see. Come right off of that. That's going to be are you the right side? Orange is in. Yep. All right, so, and then you're going to be blue. All right. And then it should auto smart and be orange. Good. And then you are blue. Good. All right, so now just put a couple things down here just so I can run it. All right, so what we're gonna do here is in line with this, we're gonna just drop down Because we'll let the damn it. All right, I'm gonna move that over if I can, right in line with this. Of course, it would help if I was actually on target. One off center line there. Okay, so leave that. Nope. Okay. Try this again. That. Okay. So now we're going to do a smart splitter here, provided I've got the materials. Cool, I do. Smart splitter is going to be fed that way. Oh, and that reminds me, I gotta go make sure to configure the smart splitter up top. The left is gonna be none, center is over, right is any, and then one more time, none, over, any. Okay, so that's gonna go there. Now what we're gonna do, well, screw it. So we're gonna have this guy here. Oops, not that. This guy here is gonna come down this line here. Oh no, that's right. That's exactly what I was trying to do. He's gonna come down this way. Except I'm giving myself a couple more foundations to work with here, just so I can move around and not fall into the water. All right, so that guy there is going to come down this way and in line with this. So smart turn. Well, as best as you. Okay, I guess we got to do this first. There, up 3, and now smart turn on. I guess this line here. Give me another foundation. All right, so I can see and rotate this thing. So turn on this center line there. Okay. All right, so now get rid of that guy. Get rid of this guy. You tap into that. All right, looks good. All right, so now we have this guy here. Come down this line. And then actually, let's work it backwards. Smart turn or smooth turn this way. Nope, that's off position. Okay. Now, will you be a clean turn into this? Can't tell. No, you're not. All right, so. All right, cool. Is that a clean turn? Looks clean to me. All right. And then let me go ahead and wipe out these foundations. Just watch what I'm standing on. All right, let's go wipe out these foundations. And I'm really not too concerned with, what do you call it over there? The bend of it. It's... All right, here's our exit hole. All right. Let's go ahead and up and away. Okay, cool. All right, so go put that foundation back. All right, so now you're good. All right, let me go configure these smart splitters here before we do stuff. So you're being fed by that. So left is over, center is any, right is none. Then over, any, none, good. And then this one here is just the opposite. This is none, any, over, none, any, over. Good. All right, so now go ahead and feed you to that. Let me get all these fed first. Why are those two? Oh, because this storage container is actually up closer by one thing. That's fine. All right, so now go ahead and feed. Actually, before we feed these, before we connect to that belt there, we'll get these online. All right. We can go ahead and take that into that though. Why am I in that belt? Let's go ahead and just make this. Did I change that belt? No. Let's go ahead and just make this a. It also is okay. Just want to make sure. Go ahead and make this feed here a Mark 5. Because there's no reason to have this be a slower belt, honestly. All right, cool. And actually, I wanna clean that up. That looks. I don't know why I have it like that. Let me see here. We're feeding into this one here. There you go. All right. That just looks cleaner. This one here is okay because of where it's positioned. So that's a clean, with the exception of, exception of that belt right there. Let me make sure all these interconnection belts are also bumped up. I forgot about those. And that one's good. Okay. No, forgot that. Oh, no. That's not gonna work for me. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. What belt speed was that running? Mark 3? Okay. All right, so ouch. All right, so we're gonna do that. Come down this way because I'm just not a fan of certain overlaps. I mean, or certain things clipping. So all this coal. Because let me see here. Because I gotta take into consideration. Do we want to do an underground coal feed? And also, why are we doing this split like we're doing? I got more than enough coal. But let me see here. Each one is doing 120, and so I'm bringing in more than enough. So if we just do a standard three-way split here. Why? I think I did it this way just because of space. Let me see what. Let's go underground. Actually, go ahead and give me a ramp. Let's see what we're. See if I've got any room to maneuver here, which I should actually. But I can go underneath those. So let me let's do this. But then it also gives me a clean a bendless or inclineless silica layout. It's all right. So just go ahead and there's really no. Hold on. Oh no, okay, your storage, okay. I was like, wait a second, why isn't there anything there? Alright. So let's take a look here. Okay, so there's my line. Go ahead, give me a... This one I thought I was done with being doing shit down here. Question is, see, that's gonna be a problem right there. Okay, so middle one, because yeah, we don't clip through belts like that. So this middle one either go to the left or go to the right. So what if we, because it's the third belt's there, so if we do, you know, it'd be a little bit off, but I can live with that. If we go right here, let's say, and then we can curve into it. Right? Because the first and third are fine. Let's see, this one here now should be clear. Yep. Alright, so now it's a matter of feeding. Alright, so because we want to, the thing is, we want to do a split. We don't want to just do an inline, send it down type split. So what we're going to do is put this merger, or not merger, put this tube right there. Okay. And then we'll do bottom line, and then where's this other one at? Oh, right above me. Bottom line, and then we'll do this one actually facing that way. Actually, this one here, scratch that. This one here is gonna actually scratch all that. So let me think here a sec. Have them face that way. Have this one face that way. Yeah, here's a... Alright, let's do this. See, I really can't move that. Okay, so... That's okay. So... We're gonna put our splitter. Put our splitter right here. We'll just do, we'll just run this down in that way. So go ahead and give me that. Okay. You're not connected up top yet, so that's fine. Let's get this guy here. So get all these connected up. Okay. How clean of a turn do you do? Not clean at all. Damn it, give me one more foundation. Okay. Let's go ahead and wipe out some foundations as we go along. All right, so then this guy here, because we're bringing in so much coal that trying to do any sort of super or trying to do the split that we did. I understand why we did the split that we did initially, and it wasn't because of belt speed or anything like that. It was just because of space. And at the time it made sense. All right. Ooh, okay, be careful here. All right, so let's go ahead and run from that. Give me a clean turn. Oops, excuse me. We'll do it right there. Center line on that. Too long. All right. Where's our what you call it at? Excuse me. Supports. Oh no! Trying to grab that support. There we go. All right, now go ahead and pick this stuff up. All right, now go ahead and put that foundation back up. Now it's okay. So we're already connected except for you. So we'll do a connection on you. Now, because of what we just did, we're gonna change this and have it just go a normal path, if you will. Okay. No, that emptied out all the silica from that. Then go ahead and do a clean one on this. All right, cool. All right, so now almost done. Only got a couple more things to do. So now what we're going to do is hook up all these belts. And then tie in the power. After we autosave. Hold on, wait, whoa. Who? What the Oh. Son of a beep. Because you know that ain't gonna work for me. You know that ain't gonna work. See, that's the... See, I use the snap feature, and what it do, it made all these... God damn it! See, damn you! You gotta make me delete this shit. Thanks, slot snap feature, for not snapping to what you're supposed to snap to. Which also now throws off this. God damn it. Because now I gotta move this over. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Then I'd get rid of the foundation. I'm aiming at this thing. Alright, let's try this again. Stay in line this time. See, the snap moved over for no damn reason. And just when I thought I was done with the underground, just when you thought it was safe to enter the water. Alright, put this damn thing back down. Alright. Now, so make sure all these are in alignment with one another. Alright, so I'm holding off on those two, actually, yeah, holding off on those two just because they actually have product. So I don't need, you know, in case there's something else that's jacked up, I don't need product to be coming down the line right now. All right. All right, so now you're going down. All right, go ahead and give me a... Actually, I might be able to semi-salvage this. I don't know. Well, let me see what happens when I just connect a, yeah, because that's not going to work for me. And I don't think... No, actually, that gave me a clean turn. So, you know what? We'll go with it. Alright, I don't remember which one I destroyed. So did I actually pick up any material? Yeah, so I'm gonna go drop some of this scrap off on one of these, just to give it some scrap. And also I gotta find out which one I did and reconfigure it too. This one here, okay. So let's go ahead and give you that. And go ahead and give you that. All right, I think we're now good to go. All right, so go ahead and tie these in, and I'll tie that back over to that. Also, just to have a full bridge going across. But I also need to tie into. I need to get these foundries up and running as well. So you can tie into that one, and then this guy here can tie into that, that can tie into that, that can tie into that. All right, let's go ahead and give you your belt now. All right. And just to do it, you go into that. All right, so now that we have that going, go ahead. I'm just gonna let this go for a little bit. Let me just take a look here at the sink. Making sure it's not shooting any to the sink. That's good. All right, so holy crap. I mean, the good news is, well, is there good news? I don't know. Let's see what it looks like going into this. Guys, here's one small issue that I did not take into consideration, and that is, I need to put an inline storage here, and the reason being, excuse me, is when this thing is loading, here, it's going to what do you call it? It's going to stop the what do you call it? Stop the line, which is going to result in shit just getting trashed. So what we're going to do here is I'm going to go ahead and trash that line, and I'm going to trash that line for a minute, just so that I'm not, I'd rather have the production back up for a second. let this empty out. Once this is empty, all right, I think we're good. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that, and let's see how this works out. We're gonna put a double stack. I won't need a double stack storage here. This is just inline storage, just for inline storage, just for the loading process of the train. All right, so like I said, that's just inline storage. So that, why I got lights in here? Oh yeah, I do. I just don't have lights over here. Well, we'll come back and do more lights. All right, so now, why are you red? Are you? No power. Oh. That's right, because when I destroyed it, I forgot to connect power back up to it. I think you're the one I'm supposed to hook up to, right? Yeah. Alright. Alright, then we go ahead and get this going again. Alright, so they may stall a little bit on their output. Now I'm almost tempted to so as long as you're moving here, that's the important thing. So, see exactly. So the train has come in, so that stalls. So this here can fill up without affecting the production line. I am curious to see how much you picked up. Okay. So then this will feed out. See, this is actually where a double would come in handy, because I could double feed out. You know what? Screw it. Go ahead and do a double. All right, let me do a. So we lost a couple there, just because of doing that, but that's okay. So now this thing here, when the train shows up, it'll I don't know if that actually acts like as a splitter or not. I don't know if there's any particular pattern to it, but the whole thing is if this thing here stops, it'll offload a lot faster. Without running a second line, there's not really much But let me see what it's looking like down here. Is it cleared up? Is it running? No, because look at all these yellows. No, it's cleared up. Why are you not getting any scraps? What are we missing here? Coal. Oh, you know what? Ha 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 ha. I guess, yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Give you some coal, huh? There you guys go. I know I forgot to plug something in. Well. Why are you going so slow on the fill? That's not right. Because this thing is full of coal. You are a level 5 belt, right? Yeah? Or what should we call it? Ah, bless it. Did I accidentally do a level 3? Please don't fall in the water. So why are you going so slow? That's 5. These are all level 5 belts. It's just something. It just seems odd. Because, you know, when I see a level, you know, when I think of level 5, I'm thinking shit's supposed to be flying. Or, because, well, then again, it was splitting, so. But it doesn't matter because it's at full limit now. All right. Well, that's actually good. So now that everything is running at, so everything should be running at, well, presumed good levels. No overages of aluminum scrap. Well, there's an overage here because I actually stockpiled a couple of these with stuff, so there'll be a backlog potentially on this. But that's the thing is, if part of the splitter gets backed up, it'll just feed into the other items. All right, so let's take a look here. That one just left. Oh. So, all right. So, I think we're good now. So we'll see on the next cycle what its items per minute is. But this is definitely a better operation than it was before. All right, so we got a few minutes for the train to come back. Let's go ahead and pick this stuff up over here. We'll take this back to main base. Wait, I had some extra aluminum. Well, let's go find one and give it some extra aluminum. Screw it, we'll put it in the... I don't have a thing over here to feed the sink, do I? Yeah, I do right here. Screw it, it's gonna go into the sink. Damn it. No, I don't want to put it into the sink. Coal, put in the sink. Sulfur, put in the sink. Leaves, put in the sink. This one here. Let's do this. Split, 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 split. So we'll just give a little bit of extra. So here you can have a little bit of extra, and here have a little bit of extra. All right, cool. That's, I mean, that's not gonna hurt it. This is actually the one that's kind of slow. Why are you not getting any? Something's not right here. Why are you not producing? Water? Is one of these not online? Oh, you know why? Because I got an overage of silica here. Well, that's what the smart sink's for. Except the smart sink is not, oh, you know why? Son of a beep. Yeah, that's right. I did forget to put that on there. All right, that's my bad. That's my bad, because it was full of silica, so it couldn't burn the water, which made these stop because these were full of water. All right, that's my bad. That's my bad. All right. All right, let's see what this train looks, what this looks like before it gets here. Look at all that beautiful ingots. All right, so then this will back up. And it's not going to back up that much, but the simple fact that you know, it's backlog of 300 perhaps, and so then boom, it'll offload that. And so what do we, so that's, okay, that's good. In fact, it's more than we could take over. That's even better. Like I said, I'd rather overflow this bitch. All right, so let's take a look here. Make sure we got green lights across the board. Oh, wait. Why are we yellow? Yellow's bad. No, you're constructing. That's so why aren't you producing? You are producing. None of these are overcharged. So 3 foundries, yeah, so that's right. So because needing 240 in, each one of these is putting 80 out. No, you're putting 120 out. Hold on. You're putting 120 out, and you need. I'm overdoing the. Why? Okay, now I'm scratching my head on this. You're putting 120 out. You need 240, so we're actually overdoing that. So. Okay, so I'm just scratching my head now as to why I did this. Because these aren't overcharged or overclocked. So I'm actually producing too much of this solution here. But as long as these things here kick out, that's the important thing. And so the key on this is making sure that these things here aren't backlogged on water. which they're not. You know, if these want to fluctuate, that's fine. Because I can technically, if I really, really wanted to, let me see, what is this alumina solution used for? Is there anything else other than batteries? Because I know it's using batteries. But is it using anything else from a production standpoint? Packaging it, that's it. It's using two things: aluminum scraps and batteries. So and let me see here, just to validate the packaged solution, it's only used to, well, okay, to unpackage it. Yeah, so there is no other use for that. So that's what we're gonna go with. That's all good. Like I said, as long as these three refineries stay online, which they are. You know what I'm not seeing here? We're actually, well, that's the feeder. Let's see here. I'm waiting to see. Something ain't right here. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what ain't right. Hold on. Why aren't you feeding? You're gonna make me put a belt in there, really? I thought it was close enough to, you know, I guess it wasn't close enough. Okay, that one's on me. All right. So I was wondering why we weren't seeing anything go to the sink. And that's because, what you call it, apparently the belts weren't connected there. I'd empty those out. Hold on, that, are you telling me? You're empty, really? Okay. Well, it hasn't been able to drop anything off, so yeah. Alright, anyhow, so let's see how we're looking here. 546, so we're getting a backlog, slowly getting a backlog, which said I'm fine with. Alright, so let's see here. These are slowly filling up again. So what I'm curious is, will I see this start to decrease at all? We shouldn't, because it's the same amount of silica. So the silica's no, the silica is going to the refineries, or to the foundries. So, but the fact that the silica is going up right now, granted I am feeding it from the feeding it from the whatchamacallit. Let's see how these are looking. Oh Jesus, we got, so it hasn't even partially emptied this thing out, and I'm double emptying it, and it'll slow down a hair when the silica from the refineries come in. So that's where you see it stuttering a little bit. Let's see how we're looking here. So that's the that train there. That's the nuke waste train. Okay, the PRCA is the train for this. All right. Yeah. All right. So I think we're on track now. Because we got green lights across the board here. That's the important thing there. These guys here. This one here, interestingly enough, now that's interesting, because these are not overclocked. So how are we splitting this? So that's interesting how well, see, well, here's an idea. How much? I don't have enough material to. I mean, it's not like. Because what belt are we using here? We're using a Mark IV belt, which is how fast? 480. This needs how much bauxite a minute? 120. So 480. 240, 120, 120, 120. So the problem isn't the belt speed, the problem is the feed itself. So I need to go back and you know what I need to do is I need to go way up there and I need to go look at the production on these. Because that's one, apparently that's a hold up over here, looks like. is these guys are not quite getting the bauxite. Like this guy here, his issue is this. So it's like, like I said, there's only two things that this is used for: batteries and this process. I mean, I don't want to add another. So what was I thinking when I did this? I must have been looking at the silica input, because two foundries, or two refineries, excuse me, because this is a refinery, I believe. Two of these do 240, which is enough for this. Water. The other thing I gotta look at is water drainage here. So make sure these things don't have a backlog of water, which none of them do, so that's good. See now, like this is correct in the sense that that's why these are empty. Realistically, I've got enough here to do two more of these refineries if I wanted to. So, and actually in reality, maybe the best option is to get rid of two refineries. Because I'm producing enough of that from that. Yeah, maybe that's what we want to do, because let's take a look at our silica. That's, so if I get rid of two refineries, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I get rid of two refineries, I lose 100 silica a minute. Which I don't think is gonna be a hindrance here. So what do we say? 75 by 12 is what? 900 silica a minute is what we would need. If I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 producing, that's 300 silica there. So that's 600. Oops, 600. I'm pretty sure. Oops. What is, does it say what the rate is in here? Yeah, so this is doing 646. Let's see if, this guy should be coming back. That's coal mover. So there comes silica now. Let me see if this actually empties out before silica gets here. But if this is on average doing 646 items a minute, then I don't need that extra silica, and I can cut back on the refinery, which then would allow all the refineries to operate at their proper efficiency. All right, so let's see here what this changes to. So it should stop here in a second. Okay. And let's see what this what if auto update, or if I have to. So 840. Yeah, I think, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Now what I got to take into consideration is water, in that I'm recycling water from this. So I'm going to think about this for a second and figure out how I want to adjust or tweak this to remove 2 refineries and adjust our water usage, because right now it looks like I'm doing 1 water per refinery, which is under, because each water is doing 120. And actually, so I'm actually surprised we have the amount of water we need on a consistent basis, because the pipes technically can only handle 300. But we'll mess around with that here in a second. I'll be back after a quick break. All right, so okay, so each of these puts out 120 water. Oh, I'm sorry, not those. These. Each of these, yeah, each of these puts out 120 water, and each of these needs 180 water. Okay. So if I get rid of 2 foundries, and let's see here. What I'm looking at is also silica distribution. So those two, so I can get rid of that foundry there. Have this foundry feed that silica, and then get rid of this end one here. All right. Let me start with this. Fill that pipe there, and see what happens with this. All right, now this water here is going back, double feeding this. So 120, 240, 240, I need 360. You're putting out 120, so that's good. 360 total. Because that's what this needs, is 360. All right. Now, as far as all right, so then, all right, so we got a double there, and then I said I was going to kill this one here. No, kill this one. No, because hold on. Three goes that way. I kill this one in the middle. So 3 gap 3. Yeah, so kill this one here in the middle. Okay. Now the water. Oh, excuse me. So this water guy here. Let's see. So well, one good thing is, as far as water recycling is concerned, I actually had it recycling back to, it's what you call it, so now, as far as the bauxite feed's concerned, I'm gonna change the belt feed. So we're gonna have a 3-way feed there and a 3-way feed over here. All right, so let's go ahead and wipe these out real quick. So we're gonna kill production for a few minutes. All right. We're gonna have to move this power pole. So go ahead and put the power pole right there, so that it's not in the way of what we're about to do. And actually, why are we feeding you power from that side? Considering your All right, so we're just gonna stop production here for a second. Let's see. Go ahead and put you in line with this, and we'll shoot you out to the middle. And then this guy over here, we'll put our power. Let's see. Put our. I think it was right there. Is that where we did it? No, one more up. On that line? No. One more up again. All right. Now you feed that one, you feed that one, and you feed that one. And what we'll do is bring power pole out here on center line with that, and then bring you out on center line with that, and then that can just tie across to that. But let's go ahead and fix get this thing fixed here. Ooh. So what was this feeding? Oh, this was silica. All right, so those silica feeds are good, and then that silica feed is good. All right. So now, I'm gonna have to move that power pole. Cool, I didn't fall. All right, so splitter in line with this goes there. Another, oops, missed that. Splitter in line with that. That'll be fine. This damn crazy ass under, over, under. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do we'll do the high-speed belts on this. Actually, do I have an, what's that's a Mark IV belt. We'll just keep it all at a Mark IV level then. Just keep things consistent with it. Oops. So actually, this might actually be a benefit here. Cool. Get a little bit lower so I can place that. All right, and then you go into that. All right, so let me see here. You're full of water at the moment. You're full of water at the moment. You're full of water at the moment. Good. Good. All right. So go ahead and tap into this now. Actually, let me make sure everything else is good over here. Oh, mayday, mayday, going down. So 240 minute, 120 times 2. That's good there. 120 times 2. So you're good there. And 120 times 2. So you're good there. Okay. Silica feed. You three going to that one. So now we're actually now we're actually sinking silica. Then again, we've stopped production for the moment, so. Boom, crash. What? Give me. All right. So 3 silicas there. So good on that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Just because that was a Mark 5. And let me just check that. Is that as much? You know, I don't like that because you know I don't like that at all. So you know what we're gonna do? Because I don't like that. We're gonna run now that I've moved coal. Oops. Now that I've moved coal underground, with the exception of right here, which that's fine. I'm gonna run these center line as soon as I stop destroying the foundations. All right, so inline merger here on center line going that way, and then this guy here is tying directly into that center line going that way. All right, and then have you do a nice turn into that. I think that one. Yep. Okay. All right, and then this guy here shoots straight into that one, and then over here, okay, so in this one here, inline merger. So this time we're going to face that way. Oh, wait for the autosave to finish. All right, so inline on that one there, and then inline there. So then this guy here, come out, do your turn to that. Okay. You do your turn to that. And then you go to this one. And you go to that one. And then this one here actually does a clean turn that way. I like that. All right. So now let's go ahead and get these damn things powered up so I can fly. You'll tie into that. You'll tie into that, and that will tie into that. All right. All right, so now I'm gonna go ahead and use Mark IVs. You tie into that. You keep on coming back this way. And then I think I have to put a pole down for you, don't I? Yeah. Just so we get a clean turn. I think that should do it, right? We'll find out here in a second. Nope, one more back. All right, so these should all now, what do you call it? Cap out on this. All right. And I'm good with, that's actually what I prefer. I'd rather have these things overload. Why aren't you, how do you, oh, my bad. I connected you to that, but I didn't connect you to that. Actually, you know what? We're going to connect you to that. How about that? Okay. That one's on me. All right. So these things will now have excess bauxite, which is fine. I'd rather have that mineral overflow. Now, just gotta keep an eye on the water here for a few minutes. Make sure, so we should have a constant drain of water here. You know, it shouldn't have anything really stacking up there. This here should pretty much always, roughly always be at, we should cap out at 50 before this is done constructing. Right, so now I can go ahead and, if I wanted to, it's not gonna hurt to leave it as it is. I don't think, because, well, so I mean, it's not, our water drain is constant. No, you know what, let's go ahead and do what I was going to do, and just, you know, easy test on this. So go ahead, pull power from one of each. So go ahead, pull power from you, and then so that you three are on one, and go ahead, pull power from Jesus, what a, go pull power from eeny meeny miny mo, yeah, you, because you're on this second set. All right, so let's see how that works, because these two have always been using, I'm sorry, the far end, no, yeah, the far end down here has always just had two water feeds. And so looking good on that as far as water drainage. And these guys here are capping out at that. See, like this here has excess water right now, and I'm hoping that now that I've turned off one of the pumps, that'll help keep drainage. No, it's still building up. But then it's slowly draining down to nothing. How about this guy here? Because the last thing I want is this thing to be to get overflowed with water. because that will kill production. If anything, I'd rather have these be short on water than these be over on water. So I'm kind of curious as to why this one here is holding on to more water than... Well, no, that has... I don't know. I mean, what I could do also, I could flush the system and let it start the water from scratch. But it's not holding on to any real water, so we're good. Okay, so I think we're on a good production now. I see red down there. I'm kind of curious why that's red. We'll go investigate here in a second. All right, so let's just check these. These are all green, so these are all producing. These all should realistically be at 100%. These technically should be at 100%. And these should be building back up to 100%. Actually, well, it looks like they're all at 100%, so that's good. And we've got, okay. So I think we're good. Alrighty. So, this was a little fun fiasco. This here still bugs me, but... I mean, what I could, in theory, do... Worst comes to worst, is I could... Because this needs... Hold on. Wait. No, that's right. So, each of these, I got 180 and 180, so that's 360. Two of these is 240, plus another 120 off of this is 360, yeah. So I could install a valve on this to, yeah, I could install a valve here to reduce the flow a little bit. And actually that, yeah, because it's pushing, you know, do I have enough for valves? I do. Right, so let's go ahead and put a valve on this segment here, to put a valve on this segment here, and put a valve on this segment here. All right, and we're going to configure these valves for a 240, make sure it caps out at 240. Why does it have a 0 flow rate? Because there's no way that that's recycled water. There's no way. Yeah, let's validate my recycling here. Okay, so this guy here comes this way. That's interesting. All right, these are gonna die here in a second. Why? Why don't I have any, oops, no, do not do that. Why don't I have any flow rate coming from this? That makes no sense. This valve worked. Or did it? Yeah, this valve worked. So why are you not pushing any water through here? All right, let me get rid of that valve. Let's put this valve on again. I had it facing the correct direction, did I not? Okay, maybe it was too close to the junction. That's the only thing I can think of. Okay. There we go. The only thing I can think of is it was too close to the junction. Alright, so he's gonna build up on water again. It's gonna take a little bit of time for this to actually get to for the stuff to recycle back around. All right, so yeah, let's see how these are doing. All right, so this here should now be literally at 0. That's good. Excuse me. All right, so that's building its water pressure back up. This one here is building its water pressure back up. All right, so you're good. So you two are on the same feed, which your valve was actually working to begin with. This one here's got to build up a little bit on its water pressure because I'm gonna keep on building, baby. All right, so now it's on a constant cycle here, and the goal is to hit what, 36 at least, preferably 50, but 36 is the minimum goal for this to get back up to 100% on constant operations. And so it looks like this guy here is good. How about this guy here? All right, so he's doing good. All right, how about you guys? You guys are slowly getting there. You're at least hitting, you're not going idle immediately, so that's good. You also, so you're in a good spot. All right, how are you doing? So constant water drainage. So that's constant. Now what I could also do, I don't think it's necessary, but, and I don't know, like I said, that's weird because like that one there I put right next to the junction and it works just fine. I could put a valve on each of those just to limit this to 180. Let me just see what happens if I do that. Let's see if that... Wow. That killed that. This one here is good. Why is this not... Okay, let's move this... Let's move this valve just to try... How about right there? Nope. Actually, I have no flow. No flow. Why? Oh, you killed me. You killed me, game. Alright, I think I'm gonna redo these pipes just to give them a cleaner run. Because, so if I take this valve off, what happens? Does this flow now? We got water there, but alright, let's go ahead and let's redo these pipes. Let me think about how I want to do these pipes. 'Cause I really can't. I can't really go underground. This water just so... How are you looking? Okay, so you're running at proper efficiency. You're back up to 100. This guy here is broken now because that water valve, excuse me. Let's see. How do I want to redo this? And also, how much material do I have on me for pipes? Alright, I got enough material for pipes, right? That's because we're only using Mark 1 pipes here. Copper, yeah, I should be fine. Alright. Let's see here. So we got our double pump here, which is fine with respect to the head lift. So good on that. And also just checking here. Alright, so I got you turned off. Alright, so good on all that. That's supposed to be able to do a 10-meter lift. And 10 meters is actually quite high. So there's, I mean, if you look at it from this perspective, 10 meters is. So let me see here. So that starts off at 2 meters. If you, okay, let's just say for the sake of argument, use the bottom. So go up to 11 meters then. So that's, in theory, how much this thing should be able to push that. So it being that high is fine. All right, how about this? As an experiment. I mean, I might as well experiment. And this little dip here, oops, that should be fine as well. All right, so that's coming from the water pump. Let's do this. Problem is, all these damn. Okay. We're gonna. All right. So here's one thing. I don't need that one to feed these two for recycled water. So I can solve that problem by potentially having. Well, the thing is, I'm still gonna need to do a dip here, just because of this feed here. That's fine. All right, so let's do this. Let's kill production for a second. I'm gonna bring you in closer, I think. Now that I got this foundry out of the way. All right. Go ahead and get rid of that portion of the pipe there. Of course, this is gonna be a pain in the ass with respect. Well, no, it actually won't, because I can do the foundation trick to put this at the level I want. Alright, so all these will go offline. Thank goodness I I don't have to worry about what you call it, water piling up in my inventory. All right. Okay, so all right. So let's do this. No, let's get rid of that for one. And you know what? Go ahead and move this back. We're just gonna rerun all the water. Screw it. Do I have enough for pumps? Actually, this thing here is going to get, I can just use these pumps here. Because those pumps should work. But do I have enough for another set of pumps? Yeah, I should. I don't see making 15 pumps. Alright. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of this guy here because I don't need him. And actually, go ahead and get rid of all these connections here. The reason being is, well, we're gonna run it underneath. Well, there's your problem. It's not even connected. I don't know how that. Well, it is connected, but I don't know when the game decided to move it. And also, we'll relay down the these things here. Let's just go ahead and clean house first of all. But in fact, you know, go ahead and get rid of the. How much room do I got? Okay. Okay, still good on room. Just want to make sure. All right, so we'll start from scratch on this. Just like I don't think I have. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I actually got. We'll make these instead of these. I can make more of these than those. Oh. Alright, so go ahead and wipe these out. And I'm just hoping I don't have to rerun any belts underneath the whatchamacallit. Right. This here, I'm good with this. This here, we never had a problem with those, so I do have a problem with that. Sort of. And the problem I have is I don't like. It's an awkward bend. I'm gonna see if I can fix this. Same thing with that. I'm just... Go ahead and get rid of these pipes as well. I mean, how we cleaned up all the conveyor shit. Might as well just, you know, go all the way, right? Oops. I'll keep those powered just so I can have floaty areas. All right, so let me see here. This one here. No, I want to see if I can. I think it's the junction I'm going to have to move. Let's see here. Yeah, so move the junction. Let's see what that one looks like. Move it over a little bit more. Can't tell. Oh, autosave. Okay, I'm good with that. All right, now this guy here, you connect to him. All right, and then don't know how this is gonna work. So if we put a junction here, the junction won't snap to that. Actually, it will. Question is. Actually, if I do that, if I do that at an angle, that would clip the belt, and I don't. That's the thing. I don't want to clip that, and I'm not gonna. We're not gonna move coal again. But let's see if this is okay. That's a clean connection. Good. All right, and then same thing over here. Would that actually? No, I was gonna say. Alright, so get rid of that one because this is in line with one another. And then in order to get a nice bend, because we're all about those nice bends, roughly, let's go with roughly there. See what that looks like. That's too much. So let me see here. Try to get it center lined on the conveyor belts. Actually, no. Let's see how this. All right. So now for the fun part. All right. So floor. So I think it's 2. Let me check here if it's 2 or 1. Yeah, let's try 1 just out of curiosity. And if it's not 1, then it'll be 3. Okay, so it's gonna be 3. So from even 1, oh no, even and 2. That's even 1, 2. All right, so this one here. All right, so 2 off. All right, so even 1, 2. Even 1, 2. Okay, so this will be our. This is our recycled water. All right, now our water feed. So even 1, 2. Even 1, 2. Even 1, 2. I'm glad I moved those belts back now. All right, even 1, 2, even 1, 2, and then even 1, 2. All right, so that's why you get these connected. Now, if I want to do this similar to how I did the, what do you call it? Somewhat similar to how I did the what's that called, the battery maker. Okay, so what we'll do, head lift, so each of these is gonna have a valve for, okay, so I gotta take in consideration recycled water. So let me think here a second. This guy here is putting off 120, 120, 120. That is 360. I can have the recycled water exclusively feed these 2. All right. The all recycled water. We'll have to use a Mark II pipe. Do I have enough for the Mark II pipe? Yes. All right. So these 2 here have, or whatever 2. We have 2 being exclusively fed from recycled water, because that would be a combined, we're getting 360 off of the off of these, and each of these requires 180. So I have all the recycled water come over, pressurize, and go to these two, let's say. Then that gives me 180, 360. That's 360, 720. So then I have 3 water pumps feed 2. Because 3 water pumps would give me 360. All right, so do 6 water pumps. Okay, I think that would work. All right, so now it's just a matter of let's first of all get our water pumps placed. So let's go ahead and get a foundation going down this going down, please. Down to the water. Come on, I'm trying to zoom down. All right, are you in the water? Close to the water? Okay. Close enough to the water. All right. Now, let's move over until I'm underneath that. Okay, cool. Zoop that down. All right, so we're gonna do 6 water pumps. All right, now let's look to see where our water pipes are. Okay, so there's our water pipes, or our connectors. So there's 3 there. Where's the 3rd one? Don't tell me you're underneath this. Please say you're not underneath that. Shit, you bitch! You know, this belt here is becoming more and more of a pain in the ass. Alright, we're gonna remove that belt over. It's gonna, cause I'm not moving the water. Alright, go ahead and give me, I mean, it's not like we have any production going on right now, so that's going all the way over there. Right, we're gonna zigzag that away. Okay. I just hope there's no animals down here that shoot shit at me. Alright, go ahead and get rid of that because I don't need any animals. Okay, just check and make sure there's no shooters. Alright, we're gonna turn that towards me. Alright. Go ahead and get rid of that belt. All right, is that it for that belt? You know that bugs me also. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's gonna bug me, and I'm gonna have to fix it, and I'm gonna fix it right now. Because when I dropped that down initially, well, that's not the problem, and that's not the problem. The problem is the foundation I had initially when I was down here. So this isn't going to hurt anything because all this shit is being synced anyhow. Yeah, it's just, yep, I thought I was done with being down here, but right, so let's see here. Excuse me. All right, so this is an easy thing here. These will run at level 3. Straight down, level 3. Because, like I said, when I was here earlier, my foundation was off, and that's why. You can make it all the way here? You can. Something's... You look low. No. No, you're actually good. Never mind. Never mind. See, my eyes are playing tricks on me. You know, it's everything in this game is a matter of perspective, depending on how you're facing. Okay, what am I on? I am 1 past that, so right there. That was off though. All right, so, all right. And now let's go ahead and get rid of these poles. All right, now for this guy here, I said we're gonna redo it, but we're gonna turn it. And yep, just like that. All right, up. Okay, so now Mark 3 belt. You know what? Just do center line and what are we on? Center line and that line. Okay. So center line and I said that line, which it doesn't exist over here. So right there. All right, cool. Now you're gonna come way the hell, whoa, way the hell down here. And then turn, what are we on? On the seam. All right, good. Don't fall in the water, please. All right, looks good. All right, go ahead and get rid of these poles now. That should be the last conveyor bullshit I've got to do. Everything else is good down here. All right, so now for the piping. And actually, we can keep it at this level here, I suppose. But we need to get down a level and place our 6 water generator thingamabobber or water extractors. All right, and I'm just building this across so I can get a further back view. Let me just look up here. Oh, missed the pipe. All right, so I should easily be able to fit 6 in this space here. We'll start on this side and work our way that way. So let's start here and go. All right, so production, water extractor. Okay, so that's the right direction. All right, so put you there, and then we'll snap across down the way. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. All right, so now we're gonna have 3 of these tied together and another 3 tied together. We're gonna use a level 2 pipe, or Mark 2 pipe. So we'll use you as the base feeder for this side. Do a nice bend that away. And go to there, that's fine. Now you, so 1, 2, 3. So have you come down to, let's say, about here. And actually give me a foundation. Give me a foundation going that way. Actually, just give me a foundation going this way. So let me rethink this for a second. Right, so go ahead and get rid of this. Because we'll keep everything on this thing here. Oh yeah, I guess I could get rid of those also, huh? And get rid of that thing, because that thing was... That's what got me jacked up to begin with on, when I was doing the, first set of conveyor belts down here. Alright, so these 2 are going to be recycled water only. Okay. So let's do their pipes first. Alright, so don't need that much. Alright, so there's pipe number 1. Pipe number 2, pipe number 3. Excuse me. Alright, so these guys are going to drop down here. And leave that one there just to give us some foundation to work with. Alright, so then they're going to come over here. Now this is what I don't know. We'll see how this works out. So first things first, let's get these down to, because there's well, let's just see out of curiosity. So technically a level 1 pump should do this. I'm going to use a level 2 pump though. Alright, so go ahead and in fact, do we have enough material to do all level 2 pumps, or level 2 whatchamacallits? We'll find out here in a second. I want to go that way. Okay. Alright, so center line, okay. And I want a nice clean bend. As clean as you can be. So I want to put it on seam, okay. That's all I wanted to see. All right. So now this guy here, this is gonna be our main pipe run. And you know, they almost look, actually it does. So we're gonna put a pipe actually, you know what? No. Have this go all the way out here. All right. Now, for these here, we're gonna do these a little bit differently. Sort of. All right, so you're one off the grate. All right, so one off the grate, and then what gives us a clean bend? That looks like a clean bend, but one off the grate. So is that clean? Looks clean to me. All right, so same thing, you're one off that grate, but on that grate. Okay, so should be right there. All right, now now's where I don't know how it's gonna turn out. All right, so I'm gonna do my best here. Put a junction right here in the center. And so I'm not gonna float. I'm standing. Just trying to get my positioning just right so I can, okay. You know what, that looks good. All right. All right, so now we're gonna put a valve here going up. Right on the flow meter. Actually, let's float. Have it so it's right on the nuts. Doesn't matter, but I'm going to turn them inward. All right, and for you, same thing, right on the nuts. And turn you inward. Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to do a Mark II pump here. Okay, so Mark II pump won't work there in that position. Now, question is, okay, so we're going to do a test here then. I've never tried a pump before. I don't recall trying to pump before junction. But if we do a pump here, that should, in theory, have enough power to push the shit up, right? So, where's the power at? Power's on that side, okay. Now, the only thing is I have to run power here. Not an issue. At least, shouldn't be an issue. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Oops, not a valve. Mark II pump. All right. So we'll put the pump. Like that. Okay. So now. Now the problem is, well, I can't get a snap on that, which is fine, but I can't get a snap on this. However, if I'm just going to take a Mark I pole for a moment. If I put you over here, let's say, If I go and try to put a junction on here now, will it? No. Because I would really like this to be straight up and down. Okay, how about if I do... Now this might work. Just do that for now. And then once we, then we'll, once I watch your power, what are we on? I think we're on this here. I think, was that straight? I think that's straight. All right, this one here, obviously I don't need it because that one is straight up and down. All right, so now, well, see, you'd think it would snap here for, well, it does. All right, so, okay, let's land. Oop, no, not in the water. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. I've had bad luck in the water. Give me a damn foundation here, please. All right. All right, give me a higher foundation here. So maybe if I see that thing, it'll give me a snap. Well, you're not seeing it, but that should be close enough. Wait. Cool. Now, just out of curiosity, we'll try it on you. That's good. That looks good enough for government work. All right. So then this one here is easy because that one actually will snap. It did before. And now you don't want to. For whatever reason, you don't want to snap. There you go. I hope you're snapping to the right thing. All right. Go ahead and get rid of that pole. All right, go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Autosave. And get rid of that one. All right, and then go ahead, let's get rid of these two as well. All right, so in theory, well, now I gotta, so in theory, we're pushing 360 down each of those pipes, set these valve to 180. Should have plenty of head lift with that. Of course, like I said, we gotta get power down here, which we'll worry about power in a little bit. All right, so now we got 4 more, and it's going to be a 3-to-2 ratio. Those 3 will do 360, and we'll tie one set into this, and then another pair into that. But I'm gonna grab me something to drink, stretch my legs real quick, so that I'll be back in just a few moments. Okay, so based on that, 'cause I'm gonna have the rest of them do something similar to that. Go ahead and give ourselves a foundation that way. Actually, just go ahead and build a full foundation out here. All right, now we'll have these three come in via that route. These three come in via this route. These three will go to You know what, just go and fill this in just so I can walk around here without risk of falling in water. All right. So go ahead and drop our pipe here. Now, all right, so we did this, I think it was on that, on the Great Line. Okay, so on the Great Line is our drop point, I think. Yep, looks good. So Great Line is our drop point. Oh, more foundation. More foundation. You know what? Just like I said, fill it in. This way there's no possibility of me falling in the water and drowning. All right, so we have one over there. Oops. So there. All right, cool. And last one right here. All right. Now I had them tied to one another. So go ahead and now this one here. Because of their separation, I think I may use 2 pumps on that one on the inside of the junction. So the junction is going to be roughly right there. So go ahead and put a junction right there, facing me. Actually, no, hold off on the junction. The reason being is I might be able to get the junction to snap. Once I have a straight line on it. All right, so now you go ahead and come that way, and oops, you know what? More foundation. All right, that should be enough foundation for me, I hope. All right, so I want a clean turn. We'll do a clean turn on the seam. So that looks like a clean turn. Now we're gonna go past this to about there, so that we can, and actually, since we're laying out pipe, let's go ahead and need some foundation over here. All right, now I'm gonna take a chance here. Don't let me down there, pipe and hover jet. All right, that looks good. All right, take you almost touching this, just so I could get the junctions hooked up. All right, so now see if these if we can get junctions to snap here. Good. And what do you use? That is not snapping to that. I'm sorry, game. You are not line. Oh, why? All right, let's do this. Give me a pole. If you're gonna do that, we'll do this. Give me a pole here. Give me a pole here. see if you'll give me a clean junction on this. Because it was... There we go. I don't know what it was trying to snap to. Trying to snap to something back there, which is stupid. Hey, how about you? Okay. That looks good. And what about you? Alright. Alright, so go ahead and tie into that. You tie into this. Ah, yeah. That's wrong. Why? Why? On the seam. On the damn seam. All right, now get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, now connect you to you. And you know what? Get rid of you. And connect you to you. And also get rid of you. All right. Looks good. Okay. So now, excuse me. This guy here is going to go to the close one. No, that one. You know what's throwing me off here is, and I don't know why they did it this way, but that has a, that bend there, when you're looking at it from out here, makes it look like it's coming off crooked as far as what you're trying to line it up with. Right, so this is going to be a little bit crooked apparently, so, but anyhow, all right, give me a natural bend into the center of this if you can. So that's, I think, the closest we're going to get. And think. Right, so now can you junction this? Okay, good. What the fuck are you doing? Seriously, game? Yeah. You can't hook into that. That should not be allowed. I'm sorry, I don't think that should be, that should have been a red flag for the game. All right, so now for this one here, we're gonna put the level 2 pump, roughly. Thanks, game. Thanks for nothing. Because it did that bullshit, it broke the junction. I gotta lay the junction back down. God damn it. See, why the hell are you giving me an option to put a junction there? Something ain't right with this damn pipe now. Alright, let's try this shit again. Alright. See, something ain't right there. Because that flow meter is supposed to go away. Alright, how about this? Because I don't know what the hell just happened there. Well, we'll know if this works because the pump. Well, what the fuck? Okay. That was just acting real weird. That was just acting really weird. Alright. The valve, we said we're going to put on the nuts. Right, now this one here should snap. All right, configure each of these for 180. All right, so good on that one so far. That was I don't know, that was just some weird shit going on there. All right, so now this one here, we're on the seam, so and do a clean bend on one click past the grate. Yeah, go ahead and get us semi-close. So and we're yeah, let's make sure it's lined up. Right, so this one here, see if the junction works on this one. What in the fuck is going on with this thing? The junction is not. Okay, now it's hooked in there. I can't get a snap on it. But at least it did the junction. Unlike the other one, that was really weird. Oops. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Go ahead and get rid of that one. And go ahead and give me a full pipe. Alright. So now this one here, we're actually going to run 2 pumps. Just because, well, just because. I think that pump will be fine for that because of the close proximity. But just because we'll run 2 pumps here. But let's go ahead and get our valve set. Oh, excuse me. All right, so then we'll do this pump here. Let's say 1, 2, 3. And then this guy here. 1, 2. All right. Cool. All right, now let's configure these for 180. And configure that for 180. All right. So in theory, this here should work. I just need to get power down here, which actually shouldn't be that hard. Because what we can do is the Euro Mark II, okay. So we'll take you. Do I have enough stuff for this? Power. Yeah, I do. All right. Go there, and then go right there. All right, then let's fly down here. Put one because the feed's there. Center line on that. Okay. Then we're running dual pumps here. So center line it on that there. One off of that line, so right there should hit both of those pumps. And then just pray we don't hit the water. Center line. So there and there. All right. So now you go to you go to that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. You. Okay, that's good. Doesn't clip it. There and there. You. Go to here. You hit that. You tie to that. And then you tie to that. Oh, and then last but not least, you tie to that. All right. So the pumps are good. Well, they have power. Now, we may, I don't know if I can do a pump on the bend. So let me just take a look here just to see. Yeah, so that looks cheesy as hell. In theory, I could move the valve up if I had to, but I'm hoping this pump here will be enough. We'll find out. Find out very shortly. All right, so now, okay, you guys are all tied in. Good. Okay. I wish I could, you know, unfortunately there's no way to actually, wait, there we go. We're gonna clear the water from all these. The water will be starting from scratch. All right, and then these things here, none of them should have any water in them. Right, and so far, good. These should all be empty. And you know what? Here, just to be on the safe side, that will flush their cycles, and then. In theory, this should flush, that'll flush one of them, And then this will flush the second one, even though there's nothing in them. Okay. These all do have power, right? So let me see. Any red lights? No red lights. Okay. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna break power here. And break power on this side. And then we're gonna fall like a rock. Alright, so now there's no power going to these for the moment. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Well, there's 6 here. We're actually gonna tweak this around a bit, but you'll go to that one. So just because I don't have to, but just because. All right, are we ready? I think we may be ready. As we short out my power grid. All right, so it will take a little bit for. All right, we got water. That's good. It'll take a. Well, I saw a trickle of water. So, I mean, it'll take a few minutes for this to work, or for the pipes to get pressurized. So good. All right. All right. So far, so good. Now, this one here is going to be the last one to fill up because, well, one thing I didn't take in consideration. So. It'll be a cascade effect. This guy here is going to be the last thing that starts up because the recycled water here has to get these guys going. These guys then will get this going to get more recycled water. So, but good on water here. So now it's just a matter of these things are dumping water out. It's going to take time for this pipe to fill up. So I'll take a couple cycles. But with respects to water, these things should get up to 100% efficiency here shortly. So it's just a matter of waiting for these to get their water fill. And then once that happens, then everything should start working. So we got water coming down here. You know, so we have our water drainage. Why don't we have anything in this pipe? Oh God, why? Is there something wrong with this damn junction? Yeah. What the? What? I don't know what's going on with the damn junctions. So for whatever reason, this junction here. Try it again. You know what? Fuck it. If it ain't perfectly straight, screw it. All right. Okay, so we got water going this way now. We got water coming through here. Okay, we got water coming through here. That's good. All right. Yeah, something just goofy with the damn junctions. All right, so I got steam coming off of those, or whatever you want to call that. So this is actually because now that that's operational, this is going to be recycling its water. So these are actually running at. Well, no, that idled out. It idled out because of. Why did you idle out? Because again, the fucking junctions. God damn it. See, there's a problem right there. Come on, game. Why is this goddamn junction not fucking working? This is really starting to upset me. Okay, so we have flow here. That's good. Now, we're gonna get flow on this. Okay, getting flow there, so that's good. All right. Okay. Ah, bless. Well, on the bright side, this thing had enough time to back up its water. Okay, so we got flow there. Still got flow on that side. Got flow there. Good flow there. Good flow there. Okay. Good flow. No, it's got flow. We got flow. Okay. Thing is, though, this is capped. So this is capped out, which that's okay. That's why that's not draining very fast. Let's see here. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to take that solution out of here because these things got capped at, let's do that. Dump that. Just so this can drain. Dump that. All right, let's do this. All right. What is our power feed for this area? So you are feeding that. All right. Go ahead and break this connection. Because basically what I want to do is I want to drain the... Here, let's do this. Okay, you're empty, good. You're empty, good. Okay. You know what? We're going to drain this one more time. So this way... Alright, now how about you? Okay. Drain this one more time. I'm just trying to get it so there's not such a large backup here. All right, so I mean, I don't know any other way to... Unless I were to do some goofy thing to put a 120, or what are we looking for, 240? This is actually at times pushing beyond 240. But let me see here. And that's weird, because I could have swore, no, 180. So does the valve not have any effect through holes in the ground? Apparently it doesn't. Or if it does, I mean, I don't know. But anyhow, we're green across the board up here, right? That's empty. That's drains quickly, so that's good. 100 on that. 100 on that. 100. 100. Okay, now for you, we're back to 100. 100. 100. So good there. All these should be at 100. Why aren't you at 100? No, maybe it'll just take time to build up. I don't know. Maybe when I stopped the processing, it was partway through, and so it'll have to build back up to 100. Alright, so either way, we're good on that shit now. Alright, let me, oh yeah, so I got all this rubber here, right? Oh, and plastic. I got rubber and plastic in here. We're gonna tie that into here briefly. So where's our out? Okay, go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, get rid of this long ass line now. This is just going to be a temporary ugly thing. Just drain some stuff. All right, so go get rid of that. I'm just checking my material. And delete the foundation, of course. So there's nothing in that. We want to just hold on to that for a few moments, though. Because if I want to destroy anything, I'll need that to put it in the sink. All right. After that little fiasco with all the damn junctions not working, all that bullshit, we're not gonna mess with any of these pipes. So screw it. All right, so this one here, excuse me, this shit over here is good. I'm not really gonna mess with any conveyor systems there. All right, so pretty much gonna wait for that to drain. Go ahead and let's see. We can go ahead and get rid of, okay, check my inventory. Go ahead and get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Leave that one alone. And I'm full. Alright. What is this? Bauxite. Go throw that away. Aluminum ingots. Well, that there we actually want to send across. Oh, you know what? One of those things had aluminum ingots in it, I'm guessing. Cat ingots we can send across. Let's go up here and see if there's room for me to put those things in here. Well, there should be, considering the train's been, or I haven't been sending anything over, oops, for a few minutes. All right, cat ingots. All right, cool. All right, so this thing here should now, this here should get back up to speed and all that. All right, let's see. Oh, that didn't hurt. Oh, son of a snap. Son of a snippick. Yeah, that one there I'm good with. Did not realize I had all that shit. Well, I got a merger over here. And we are going to do this. This is going to be, yeah, this, I don't need a, yeah, actually I do need that one. All right, this will take a few minutes here. No, not really, just yeah, I've neglected to look in that to see if there was actually any stuff in it. All right, so let's go ahead and take you into this right now. So that'll it's gonna back. It's gonna back up this production line for a little bit. Hopefully, it won't back up too much. But I don't want to burn it. I mean, it's gonna probably get burnt anyhow. But oh well. All right, how much space do we got? Let me see here. So, wait. Trying to look to see if how much room I got here to. Because here's the thing: is if, when I go to destroy this, I want to make sure I have enough room to destroy it. You know, and here's the other thing: I don't have my jetpack on me, so because I took that off, so we're not going to destroy that yet. We'll destroy it. We'll destroy it coming in this direction, because this way I know I can come into a safe landing. All right, so this stuff is going. While this stuff is doing what it's doing. Oh yeah, I had a couple things that were red. Why are these red? No power. Why don't you have power? Oh, because of that, perhaps? I'm sorry, my bad. I didn't realize I cut that power. Oops. Alright, anything else that's red out here? Let me do a just quick flyby. Alright, so green, 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 green. Everything over here looks green. I don't see a backup on that belt, so that's good. Hey, how's our generators doing? So we're good. We haven't lost any power. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go catch a train back. Drop off some materials. And do some more cleanup. That's interesting. No trains. I need a train. Give me the train. All right, so I should be able to turn the batteries on again if I wanted to. Let's see, I'm looking to see if I can see the train moving at all. No, can't see it. No idea where it is. It's actually like a big Jenga tower almost. Let's play chicken. Actually, I think he's gonna win. Yeah, he's got the right of way right now. Yeah, no idea where the train is. Wait, I think I saw it. I think I saw. Yeah, there it is. He's going up. I think. Yeah, cause otherwise, cause it's Counterclockwise is up, clockwise is down. All right. Now, what I don't know is, how am I going to get onto that? I'll probably have to put down some foundation to get up onto that thing. Now, what I'm thinking about doing, and then we'll see here. I'm looking at maybe adding some more storage here. In fact, I think I will. 1, 2, we got 5. We have 5 that are fully filled. Yeah. I'm bringing in a shit ton. Actually, how empty are we? I mean, we're bringing in enough that this is gonna, we haven't hit the sink point yet. We will. Now, if I wanted to, oh yeah, I can get rid of that shit there. How would I add storage onto this? Considering, right, so the storage on this is a double fed storage. So feeds here, goes across and up. This one here goes to here. This one here goes to there. That one there goes to there. That one there goes to there. And then that goes to there. And the backside comes around the backside. And then on the backside of this one. So if I wanted to do I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I got a little bit of time. Oop, drop my headset. I have well, not much time. We're about to start burning some stuff. Nope, we're done unloading. Just in time. All right. But of course, that could be the train coming in right now, isn't it? I don't know which one it is. Yep, that's it right there. Go ahead and drop that for, let me think here how we can, well actually I know how we can do this. We basically just shift over to this. So sink, you gotta go for a minute. All right, let's go ahead and get some more storage containers here. This is an important ore, as it were, or an important item. So we're gonna do a whole bunch of storage for this. Why won't you fit? There you go. Oh, let me get rid of this. All right, so now that is going to feed this way. This is the smart splitter, right? No, that's a merger. I don't. Oh, I can get rid of that merger. Hey, and if I get rid of that merger, I can move the smart splitter back, which is what we're going to do. All right, so now you go to that one. You go to that one. You go to that one, you go to that one, and then back here, I can go ahead and get rid of that for the moment. Oops. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there, and then okay, now we'll take and put our Put our sink here. All right, let's put our merger. There's our merging thingamabobber at. Put our merger here. All right, you can go back into that now. You can go into that, and then let me give hook up power. I think we're using use power. All right, now we do a smart, we do a smart splitter here. Like so. All right. So now this is going to be any over none. Boom. Any over none. Okay, cool. You go there. You go there. And then you will do a nice turn because you're a nice thing. And there we go. So, because we were feeding this one here. And now, right, so now question is, if I flip this switch here, are we going to see a drain? Let's wait for the autosave. All right. So now, with this feed coming in like this, oh, this one here. So we have a net overage at the moment. Oh, wait, we got a drainage. So we're losing. Oh no, we're losing because we don't have anything coming in right now. So we just have to wait for the next train. The question is how much is going to be the loss, the win, or the gain? Okay, here comes some more. So. I think, provided nothing goes wrong at the refinery, we should have a net gain on this. We'll see. Because we were, we dropped down to this. The question is how high are we going to go? Because we're draining it relatively quickly. And it looks like we're out. I don't see any more incoming here. Or maybe we do. Oh no, yeah we do. All right, so now we're on to this one here. So what we'll do is, let's see here. That's water. I'm looking to see if I can see PC, okay, that's the train there. All right, so that's water train. So now the question is when this drops, you know, because earlier we were down on production, obviously, because the we were fixing stuff over there, so there wasn't anything in the reservoir up here, as it were. Let's just take a quick fly up here real quick. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Now, okay, so you know what? The reason there's a drop isn't because it's empty. It's because when the train is dropping off material. So unfortunately, there's no way of getting around that. Yeah. That's all it was, is when the train that's bringing this stuff over gets here, it interrupts the offloading process, and that offloading process varies. I don't know. We'll see how long that time is, but yeah, I don't think we're gonna have an issue here, because the train carries, I believe, the train doesn't carry a full load, or I mean, it doesn't carry this much. I think the train, it either carries 24 or 30, or 24 or 30. Wait, it's 8, right? 16, 24. 24, 32. It's either 32, 24 or 32, I believe. Hey, you know what? Here, let's look for train on the wiki. Or we can just look at this train as it comes in and see how big its freight car is. That's 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Why 29? That just seems like an odd number. 29. All right, so let's see. All right, so we made it up to this point here. Now it's empty. So we're not feeding it anymore. Let's see how far it drops. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, roughly 9 stacks. I mean, I could double the speed, sort of which this is coming in. All right, so basically you lose 2 stacks on load, but I could double the speed at which this is feeding by just doing up a second splitter here and sending it to that. Now here's the other thing to take in consideration. This is feeding across at the same time. So the speed here is misleading because it's also, you know, it's feeding up and then going over and coming down. So all right, so how are we doing over here? Let's take a look at our production now that we turned you back on. So why are you idle? Well, you know what? It's okay for these to be idle, okay? Unless, okay, so which one is getting the recycled water? I believe the recycled water was this one here. The recycled water was going to this guy. Huh. Alright, and so as long as I see the water, you know, it's, so if anything, we're not over water. Well, here's the deal. Because I think we're only recycling to one, right? Because we got one. So yeah, we are recycling only to this. Yeah, because that there is normal water feeding these. The bauxite is getting the recycled water because it requires 360 water. Each of these give off 60 water, so 60 times 6, 360. So as long as these aren't idle, that's all that matters. These can go idle, you know, just because of it waiting for now, why this one here went idle? The aluminum solution is coming from this dude here. Why are you got plenty of water? Or do you? I mean, I lowered the regulation here. I mean, I could get rid of this valve because I have this doing a flow rate of 360. I technically could drop the valve on this. Oh, so here's the other thing. Okay, so this is why the water bladder is good. Because now it just dawned on me. Just like why, so these are being fed directly off of these. Plenty of water. But what's happening is when the train stops here to offload, it interrupts the water flow. So you know what I could do? How tall is the small buffer? I don't need the super large buffer. Because just trying to think how I could do this. Let me see. Can I small fluid buffer down here? I could put a small fluid buffer in line with this. Basically, that actually may be a good idea to do. Because that would just give me enough. Because the small fluid buffer holds 400. That should be enough to sustain it. While the train is offloading. Because where's the water train at right now? The water train is the water train up here? I can't see. So the water train is not here yet. So let's just watch for when the water train comes up here. Yeah, because putting that fluid buffer on there, that wouldn't be that hard to do. Pretty much what I do is I put up a quick foundation just so it's elevated, and I'll put it'll be an elevated water buffer. But I would like to watch the train, see when the train gets here so I could actually watch the water usage. Third one is not being used at all. So also let's see what the drainage is on these. So around 1,000, 1,400. Now here's the thing is, maybe this one's actually running out of water. That could be. All right, so here comes the train. Let's go watch this real quick. I think we get rid of the valve on this. Well, no, wait, did it idle out because of this, or did it idle out? I think it idled out because of that. Okay, so the train's leaving. I didn't see a drop in this at all. So I'm just not... The only thing I can think of is this idled out because this was full. And that being full... could be, I mean... because that's full. As long as these things aren't idle. That's the important thing. And the fact that all of them are spinning. So so this guy here dropped to around 800. So now worst comes to worst, I had 2 trains running at one time up here. I can just add a second set of trains up here, just to ensure that this stays full. Okay, so I'm good with this. All right, let's go down here and see how this manufacturing is going. That one there, I think, may actually be overloaded. Or it's going to get close to being overloaded because I'm not sinking anything here. So I've got this thing set up. No, it's not overloaded yet. We're close. How are we doing on this here? Blue is constructing, right? Right. So this is running perfectly at 100% efficiency. This is running perfect. Wow. Nice. All right. So now what's the next thing? What's next on our cleanup? Because we cleaned this up over here, which looks good. I'm happy with this. This here is just about to fill up, and then it'll go and sink. This guy here is refeeding what you call it. So I'm happy with the redo of this. The next cleanup is going to be this. So like I said, what we're going to do is this one here will be getting dropped and traveling. So this one here is going to be having fun because it's going to go over and under. So it has to go under that, over that, under that. So it's going to be doing all types of shit. Actually, it could go over this and then under that. I don't know. Or an option that we potentially can do. Let's take a look here. What if we ran along this level here? run parallel to these two things. I mean, normally I like to run, I prefer to run the stuff underneath the ground and have it pop up, but we could potentially run parallel to this. Let's be careful about power here. It would come out to, it'd come out this way, and then it would shoot this way. This guy here, I gotta figure out a better storage on this. So it feeds up. Uh-oh, it feeds up. Why is it not feeding up? Well, that could be a reason why. That didn't even look like it was connected. All right. I don't know how that connection broke. So it feeds up. And what happened to this shit here? It's supposed to feed over here. And then it's supposed to come this way. And then that's supposed to feed down. I don't know what the hell happened to this. You know, of course, no, that one's working. Yes, this one's not working. Oops. Actually, god damn it. This one here is overloaded, so that's why this is stacking back here. That's fine. And then this is going to that. So that's gonna, well, there's no ore coming in right now. And then our rubber, yeah, all that excess rubber that we had. But this is good though. The plastic is getting refilled. Well, not really. Most of it's getting sunk. Production over here is back on track. Well, yeah, this is back on track. Now that we got the copper moving again. Let's see here. Anything. And then overflow going to a sink. That's going to a sink. You're the feeder. So it's drawn really, really slow. And then there comes another train worth of shit. Rubber is. Are you even moving? There it goes. All right. All right, so that's good. At least we're getting refilled on this here. So the next question is do I actually want this to stay here, or do I want to move it? Because I have a. And also, coming back to this, do I want to do an underground feed? I would prefer to do an underground feed on that. Just because, get rid of that. Let me think about what I'm going to do next for cleanup or production setting up. I think we're going to go tackle Modular frames. What's in this? Oh, go take those. Yeah, so I think modular frames might be the next thing we deal with. How are we looking over here? Backlog over here. How is this? That's empty. That's almost empty. That's almost empty. Well, I was expecting these to empty out because right now, I'm overproducing here, and even that I'm overloaded. This here's probably full. Yep. So it's going to double my production here. Because right now I'm at 1.5 times per. If I bump up to 120 on each, that'd be 1, 2, 3. It's 360. That would put me at 720. Because what I'm looking at here, usage-wise, what I need 100 here times 4, right? Yeah. So 100 times 4, because these are using something else. That's 400. And then up here, the quick wire is going into, I believe, this one here. Add that much. So if I'm only currently producing 90 by 6, wait, is it 90 by 6 I'm producing? I think it's currently at 90, and I can bump it up to 120. Yeah, so 90 by 6 is 540. So 540, so 400, yeah, so let's go ahead and get our shards and bump up the production of that. And also, we haven't seen the puppies for a while, so let's go see what the pups, if they picked anything up for me. Alright, no nukes, no nuke waste, okay guys? Yeah, I'm over here. Yeah, there you go. Ah, well, perfect. A slug. Slugs are good. That, not so good, but we'll take it. Where's our third buddy? Hey, little buddy. Coal. Did Santa give you coal again for Christmas? All right, let's go ahead and grab. Put this in here. Go ahead and grab these. Let's go. And I didn't finish anything, did I? No. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and boost the, well, now, see, here's another question. Do we boost it? Or do we expand it and just basically bring that over here? Because this is just going to a sink. And how many do we have running over here, just out of curiosity? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, not 9. Yeah, okay, 9. I don't know if I could fit 9 over here. But you know what I do know? I know what I know and I know what I don't know. Or I don't know what I don't know. I don't know. If I leave, because, yeah, I don't have the room physically to come over here. But what I could do, we do have, if I can, provided I've got power to do this, and hopefully I do. I'm gonna sneak up here if I can. I got plenty of room over here. I could relocate this up here and then have that feed that, because I need 400 over there, Let's see here. At normal speed, not overclocking. What's 9 times 60 is 540. So if I run 8, wait, 9 times 60 is 540, yeah. So if I run 8, I run 7. 7? 7. Yeah, so if I run 7 over here, that would give me 420. So run, and then I got a ton of this shit. So maybe that'll be the next thing. Instead of the modular frames, maybe I'll work on this here. Because realistically, at normal speed, which is 60, up here, I need 315. So, and I got 6 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could drop the overcharge, run these at 60, which would give me 360. I then could drop the overcharge on these. Because I need, if I run normal, which is 60, that becomes 12. So if I drop this to normal speed, this will become 15. And so, oops, autosave. And how many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, I've got 5 here, so that's probably, well, you know what? I can just add an extra foundry here and run 6. So each one would feed this. You know, that could be an idea. All right. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna take a quick break and let me think about this, but yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do is we're gonna change this around so that this feeds upstairs and then that feeds that processing. What I'm curious of is, and let me do this carefully, hopefully. What's going on downstairs here? Nothing. So we can... I don't know if I can expand that. Yeah. So we could expand... We can expand this over. Not all the way. Expand it over so that I can put these foundries down here, and then do an elevator lift type deal, or I can leave them here. I mean, if we're going to do a 6, that actually would make it easier on splitting here. All right, so we'll be back in a minute and start mess around with this, so be right back. All right, so I think what we're going to do, we'll leave this one operational for the time being. We're going to cut off this supply here. This way the upstairs is going to constantly be fed. But before we do that, let me put a couple more, add a couple of storage units there so it doesn't stop producing. Because it's almost full. Oh yeah, it's almost full. So we're gonna basically do a do we want to do it this way, or do we want to do a stacker? Sure, let's do a stacker. So if we feed off of it, we'll feed off the top. All right. So you go there, and then on the back side, you go there, and then oh no, sorry, that's wrong. Because I only need you go there, you go there, and then you go there. All right. Actually, let's put the belt here instead of here, just because. And then go ahead and throw those in there. Okay. So this way we make sure we don't lose production on that. All right. Now, I'm not too worried about the AI limiter for the moment. We have plenty in the bank to sustain what we're doing. There's yeah, so we got plenty in the bank to sustain what we're doing. So now the question that I have to answer is this here. Do we? I don't know how much room we have down here. Let's take a look. Oh, we got a lot of room. Wait, is that a shard? So in order to set this up, let's go over here where I was looking at going down. So well, so what I'm looking at doing is, like I said, moving. What is that? What is that? Is that a sink? Yeah, that's a sink. All right. So we're looking at possibly doing is relocating the smelting operation for this downstairs, and then having it basically we either can move the storage unit downstairs as well, or we leave the storage here and come up here. So from the corner, we're looking at 1, 2. So, and I would do the smelting operation over here, facing that way. These here just take up 1 square, so we're looking at 1, 2. So we would add an extra foundry, just so it's an even 6, because we would lower these to a normal speed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6, say 6, maybe 7 with splitters. So from here, let's be careful here. So this is corner, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I don't like that really. Okay, so because I don't want to have it be off as far as elevation is concerned. So I mean, I don't want to, you know, I don't want to build a ramp here and do smelters. So excuse me. All right, so we have room back here, because I can adjust this belt here, basically run an underground belt for these, have them pop up right there. That's easy enough to do, right? Yeah, so we could do that if I need room. Alright, so if I change my... So I guess that would be what we want to do first, is change this. So let's see here. Go ahead and give me a lift. One lift there, we should tie into that. And then come over here. This lift here would go into that. And then same thing here. Actually, I don't see. Let me see here. That does work. You know, okay. So the one I did before, it wasn't touching it, so that's why it was. All right. So again, one goes there, and then just for actually have it go on the inside. So give me so inside. So inside will be coal, outside will be I don't want it touching because I need it off at least one, I think, in order to make the turn. So let's do a test here real quick. Put a merger here. All right, and put a diagonal just like that. You know, just no. Let's get it closer so it almost would mimic that. So right there. That would mimic the placement of that. So now, if we did this here, like so, and then we did a belt. Okay, so now let's go ahead and move this. Well, we needed that anyhow. Go ahead and move this over. Move this over one. So that's where we were. Move it over one. Okay, so then over one. Wait, is it over? So basically, over and out one. Yeah. All right. So this guy here would actually go right there. So basically, even with it, go over 2, up 1. All right. So over 2, up 1. That should give it a clean connection to that. Now for the outputs, outputs are easy. This is one output that ties directly into that. That's an output, ties directly into that. Here's an output. Now the big thing is making sure you know which output is going where. That goes there, and then, all right. All right, so good news is I can run everything underground first, then kill these. Now here's my question. Why the hell did I have this way out here? Where are you going to? That's even a better question. Are you going to the sink? No, you're being fed. You're being fed ore. Hell, I could move you closer. Is actually because, yeah, so let's move you closer. You're just a merger. So if we put you right here. All right. And then you are a level 3 lift. Oh, I guess I need the lift pull first. All right, and then this guy here goes into this. All right, let's do this real quick. Actually, kill that belt. All right, go ahead and bring, that's a level 3 belt. Smart or clean turn over here. And then you go into that. That goes into that. Okay. Now, hopefully we have enough juice to do this. So it's going into this one here. I'm going to need a foundation. Come on, give me the foundation I want. You killed me here, game. All right. All right, so I'm gonna give you some more foundation over here. All right, so now this guy here is the one that we just did. This guy here. And come here and do a clean turn that away. Center lined. All right. All right. So that should whoops. All right. So that'll get that moving again. So that production over here may have stalled out temporarily, I don't know, but I'll get back on track here in a second. All right, so now, okay, so let's just double check here what we got going on here. This here is, so that's something else we got to take in consideration. This here, which is, we're splitting coal and whatnot here. We could potentially do that. Excuse me, have this feed pop up from below, as well. Okay, and then that there. This one here will probably drop down and go over once we figure out what we're going to do with these two belts. All right, so now this whole merger system here is then we also got this coal here which will probably run underground and pop up right there. Okay, right, let's do this for starters. This output here, okay, let's work one output at a time. So go ahead and get rid of some of these conveyor things I dropped. Okay, so we'll work on you. All right, so go ahead and get rid of that one for the moment. All right, so I should have 4 outputs. 1, 2, that goes up and over, and then that or number 1, that or number 2. Okay, so we're gonna work this coal here first, and coal is going to go to the inside. Okay, let's go ahead and get some foundation down here so that I can maneuver and do what we need to do. You know, I'm also just curious, what's the height between these two levels? Just out of curiosity. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, because the standard I'm doing for trains, as an example, is 6. But that's because obviously the train station is a lot taller than most of the stuff that we're dealing with here. All right, so we'll have that first coal go to this guy here, and I will have him, and we're doing everything on a Mark III belt and Mark III conveyors. All right, so excuse me. Nope. Number 1, you're going that way, and number 2, you're going to be at level 2. So 1, 2, oh, right there. All right. Well, there's an issue. Okay, that's something I didn't take in consideration. Well, all that means is I have to push that out a bit. And also, I've got 2 markers there. What's the second marker? Why do it? Oh, get rid of that. All right, so my first marker is there, so all right, so that one's I can attach to. Oh, that's one of those flying birds. All right, so level 2 on you. Oops, damn it. So 1, 2. All right. So I'm kind of curious about the feeds are at level 1. So we'll do this at level 2, and I guess the sulfur or that or we'll go down to level 3 on, I guess. Right, we'll run you center line on that seam there. And then we'll run the ore parallel to you. Are you actually on the right? No, of course not. Okay, on the grate. Okay. All right. Now let's do the sulfur one here. Or not sulfur. Okay, so you're going to be on ground floor. So that level. This is the whatever the ore is. All right, so let's go find out where the ore. That one will be this guy here. We'll see if that works. We may have to move that. What's that one? Oh, that one was a mistake. All right. All right, so we are coming out right there, and that will be a level ground floor. And then actually I could run, because we're running different levels, I can run you underneath this. Yeah, that's an idea. Now, with that being said, let me look at, okay, so we got you. Where's coal number 2 coming out at? So we got coal number 1 done. Coal number 2 is right here. So let's take a look at how this would be ran. Now, before we actually go and do all this shit, just out of curiosity, why are we doing all this shit this way? You're 45, you're 45, you're 45, you're 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, okay? And we just, actually everything's 45. Right? Right. So why are we doing this? Why did we do that? Well, I'll tell you why we did that split, because I have no idea why we did it that way. So why don't we just merge them? High speed belt, because here's the deal. 45 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 360, right? Last time I checked. 45 by 8, 360. So why the hell are we doing this? A Mark, actually, hell, a Mark III belt by itself can handle 360, right? No, a Mark IV. Because these here are 45, so yeah, why the hell are we doing this complicated bullshit? All we gotta do is merge this coal with this coal here. If I truly want to get it down to 360, let's just say for the sake of argument, let me see here. 480, okay, you just use a normal calculator for this. Okay, so 480 three ways gives me $1.60 times 2 is 320, so that obviously is not good. But if I do a 480, divide that in half, that's two 240s. Take one of the 240s and cut that in half. That gives me a 120. I take the 120, merge it with the 240, I get 360. So then I can split any overloads. So yeah, so let's change this around. This here is fine. And if I wanted to, I could actually put this down below and do this little splitting operation down below. But this is fine up here. It works for me. Those holes there are fine. So let's see here. How much material do I have for long belts? All right, let's go follow coal back. How much do I got for foundations? Plenty. All right, so coal, this guy here. Where is this guy coming from? Actually, so where am I at? How about that? Show me myself. All right, I'm there. Actually, let's do it this way. Let me look at my interactive map to see where the hell this damn thing is coming from. I think I got a hypertube to go down there for this. Okay, there's base. So that's copper. That is limestone. There's my coal. So I'm bringing a 240 coal there, and then 240 coal there. All right. So what we're going to do here is that's copper, copper there. That's copper and more copper. All right. This is what we're going to do. Well, no. Okay. So here's the deal. Belt speed's fine. Belt speed for this portion's fine, because it's a 240. This is a okay. You know what? We'll bump this up just because of this. But what we're gonna do is this is going underground right here. Because yeah. But let's go ahead and take the hypertube back to bump up the belt speed of this. Well, okay, before we do that, what is this making over here, and is it like vital? If it's not vital, then we can kind of get everything set up for this. All right, so these are making steel ingots. the steel ingots are then coming over here and making steel pipes and steel beams, which are not going anywhere right now. Oh, that reminds me. These guys here. This is a dead. This is a dead machine. I need to feed these upstairs to go into my whatchamacallit. So let me go ahead and do that real quick. This is gonna look, this one's gonna look weird. Too long? Oh, too steep. Okay, that's fine. We'll do this then. All right, go ahead, feed into that. Get those crystal oscillators. Are those crystal oscillators? Yeah. Okay, I just couldn't tell there for a second. All right. So right now, this is a dead machine. I got room. Go ahead, kill it. All right. So this is being emptied out. All right. So yeah, because I have nothing coming off these machines right now, so I can go ahead and turn this off for the moment. So let's go ahead and kill that input. Kill that input. Kill that input. Kill that input. Okay. Now, these guys here. All right, so go ahead and kill that because obviously we don't need that. Leave that alone. This and that are going to, in fact, can I just merge them down here? Yes, I can. If I turn that facing that way. All right, so this is what we're going to do. Let's go ahead and dismantle this Mark II. Do I have room for it? Let me go ahead and throw something in the trash real quick once I find where the hell I am. Yeah, give me a hole. Cool. Of course, it's nighttime again, so that's kind of disorientating me. All right, go ahead and throw that in there. Throw those in there. Throw that in there. Go ahead, throw the copper ingots in there. Any other ingots? Go ahead, throw that in there. Go ahead, throw the silica in there. All right, let's go drop some stuff off at storage, and let me put those crystals back before so I don't accidentally do anything with them. All right, so go ahead, throw these in there. And did I have anything else I wanted to throw in here directly? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw the crystals in here for the, so I don't accidentally. Oh wait, I got coal. That's what it was. But I should have thrown that in the trash. That's something else I gotta. But something else I gotta configure on this is, and basically, it's not that big of a deal, sorta. What it is well, yeah. All right. Anyhow, we'll worry about that later. All right. So what were we doing now? I totally forgot. Oh yeah. So these two guys here. I got enough room now, right? Yeah. Go ahead and kill this miner. Go ahead and get rid of that. All right, now that was a Mark II miner. Have it so it's facing that away. Okay. Then get rid of that belt there. Get rid of that belt there. Okay. Give me a Mark III belt. You. Where are you coming from? You know what? I don't care where you're coming from. You're below the ground as far as I'm concerned. You go into here. You go into here. Okay. And then upgrade that. And go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and upgrade that. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and upgrade that. Upgrade that. Oh, I need more upgrade material. I thought I had enough material. Oh, those are industrial encased beams. Those aren't. I thought those were something else. Never mind. Let's go get some more, whatchamacallit here. Yeah, we'll do just a quick check to see how this is looking. So it's still... how's our fill up going? Okay, good. It's still filling up. And how is this guy looking? Jesus. Well, hey, you know what? We're definitely not going to be shy on those. Go ahead and grab some of these. Not all of them. Let's try this again. Eight should be enough to do all these upgrades. All right. All right, so now we are going to... No, don't go this way. I don't trust that power. All right. All right. So we were in the process of upgrading this one here. All right. And that's as far as we're going to take it for the moment. All right, so go ahead and wipe that out. Wipe that out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of these tubes here that we set up. Go ahead and get rid of that for now. We will need those, but we're gonna do some adjustments here. In fact, you know what? Get rid of this because you're going down that way. So go ahead and get rid of... Well, you know what? We'll keep you there because this way, you know, we'll be further out for the split. You know, yeah, okay. Now, but get rid of that one. All right. So then... Actually, you know what? No, get rid of you. Reason being is this here, which is sending everything. I'm not worried about the bauxite getting log jammed. Actually, we should have whatchamacallit full of that. So this smart splitter is going to go downstairs. And we are working on this level here, I think. Well, this is the level we're working on. So this thing here is gonna drop down. So it's gonna come down here. And we're not ready to redo that just yet, so let me go ahead and put a conveyor lift spot right where it's gonna go to replace this. I can squeeze it in there, right there. Okay, that's where the conveyor is gonna go. All right, so then that's there. All right, so the copper, excuse me, copper is going to go low level, or not copper, excuse me, coal. So go ahead and give me a lineup of a pole here. All right, excuse me. All right, so there's our smart splitter feed going up to the bauxite. Now, where is the closest sink? We have a sink here. Oh, God damn it. We have a sink here. Is there another nearby sink that we could actually... I mean, we could tap into... We can tap into this sink over here, I suppose. Then again, this sink here is going to get moved also. That's in the terrible spot. I suppose we could just leave the sink there and come up to it, right? Yeah. We'll leave the we'll leave this where it is. We'll put a merger. Do we just want to leave this merger here and come up on this merger? Or how do we want to do this? Okay, let's do this for starters. Let's get rid of all this junk over here. All right, let's do this. Give me a storage bin right here for the moment, and go ahead and tie that storage bin into that. All right, go ahead and throw in all that, and we haven't pulled any coal yet. All right, but we're going to do that just so we can break these down. Let's go drop some more shite off. Oh. And anything feeding that should... Yeah, get that up to a level 5. My goodness. Alright, anyhow. Go ahead and add some more ore to this. Oops. I did it again. Alright, get rid of that and alright, so like I said, this coal here we're gonna rerun underground, but we're gonna get one thing set up first. Oh, out of room. Throw some more ore away. Man, I just got a ton of shit here. What else can I throw away? Here, here, let's do a sort. Let's see what we got. A lot of cable. I want to keep the cement for foundations. I don't need all this. Here, go ahead and get rid of some of these. And go ahead and get rid of a couple, one of those. Go ahead and get rid of that. Go ahead and get rid of that. And these are ingots. Go ahead and get rid of the ingots. Alright, cool. Okay. Alright, so go ahead, since belt speed on this is not going to matter. Alright, and then up, yeah. So 1, 2, buckle your shoe. Alright, I'm okay with that, just because. I'm okay with that. Alright, and then you feed into that. Okay. So then underground, oops, we're not done yet here. So the ore is just gonna do two-way split, nothing special on the high-speed belt. The coal, especially since we're piggybacking on this now, the coal is going to go through a smart splitter. All right, so let me take a look at this here. Let me think about this for a second. All right, so the sulfur, let's go ahead. Sulfur is going to ride low. Actually, you know what? Sulfur is now going to ride high. Reason being, I'm only doing one splitter on it, so it'll just be easier that way. And then this guy here will come down 2. And actually, you know what? Let's have the sulfur. We'll have the. Okay, because we're going out this way for the what's that called? Coal. So we'll have since I don't know why I keep on saying sulfur. Whatever ore we're feeding, I think it's iron, it will face this way. So that goes there and down 2. All right. Good. Now go ahead and give me another foundation set over here. And give me another run that way. Which we will get rid of shortly. All right, so now the that ore, let's see, where are we at here? Not quite middle. Not quite middle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, so I would say roughly here. All right, so we're going to do a stack splitter, followed by that. High speed belt should be fine. All right. All right, so then we'll have you come out and we'll have you run center line on this. Oh, careful. How about this? Yeah, give me a foundation here so I can not die. Thank you. All right, let's try this again now. So this throws another monkey wrench into my plan for that other ore, but we'll figure out a plan of action for it. All right, go ahead over to here. Then maybe we'll run it high. I don't know. Let it autosave. Okay. You are right there, so 1 in from center. That is not right. That wasn't right either. Right, so 1 in from center on this one here. All right, so we're not going to connect it, but it'll be sitting there waiting to be connected. All right, so now let me find out. Let me get our line for this. I'll also go ahead and drop off some more ore. And I'm sure I picked some more up. All right, so now our line for this one is going to be on that, okay? But we're going to need to get this split down. I said the coal on this one is going to run ground level. All right, so let me think here for a second. I mean, yeah, because I don't want to go over that. Oh, actually, we could go over that. You know, that's fine. Let's actually do that. Go ahead and go over that. So that would be 3 clicks, I believe. And let's do it on this line. Do it on that line. 1 or 2 clicks. 2 clicks up. Because that'll take us over this, which then okay. So now Smart Splitter will go. Actually, I may. Yeah, no, we should. We'll see. If I have to move it back, we move it back. So go ahead and just give me a. Online with that. Yeah, we're gonna have to move it back. Alright, so now give me a Smart Splitter here. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to move it back. Perfect. Go ahead and give me so that there is gonna feed that. All right. So where's my overflow going though? So where did I? All right, so you're empty. I don't want to get rid of you just yet. Let me think here. Or actually, there you go. We got a sink over here. We can backtrack. Do you have room? Technically, yes. Come that way. Run second line. All right, we'll do it that way. All right, so go ahead and give me foundation over this way for a little bit. All right, so this guy here can come down to this level here temporarily. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to do something like this. Why be tempted? Just do it. Because that puts me on the proper level. And then let's see. Where's the sink that we're tying into? So we're gonna tie in right here. No. No. There's no merger here. Well, let's put a merger right here. I'm sure this thing won't mind holding its stock back for a few minutes. All right, so it doesn't mind. All right, so come up right here. You know, what's funny is it's almost in perfect alignment. But we'll bring you. We'll bring him back up to level 3. Just because. So bring him past this. So right to there. Now go back up to level 3. Now we'll go ahead and do the little turn thing, even though it's just a actually no, we're gonna do a corner ups. What did I just get rid of? God damn, delete this fucking thing in front of me. I'm aiming at the damn belt. Come on, game. All right, so do a quarter turn. All right. Screw it. Just have it. Let's. You won't fit all the way. How close can we get? That's in alignment with this. Because you're just a fraction off. You're center line, so how about right there? That'll work. All right, cool. All right, so that's the overflow from the coal. This here gonna come from that. That's the all right. Then cool. Go get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go get rid of that. Now let's go and break this one real quick. That. All right. So go ahead and break that. All right. Now go ahead and break that. Now you. Whoops. No. Clean it up. Click up. Break that. All right, so that's good. All right, so now tie you. Tie you into you. All right, so that should. Something ain't right here. Oh, I'll tell you what's not right. I never hooked this up. Center will be coal. This will be sulfur. No, this ain't sulfur. This is bauxite. No, this is sulfur. And right will be over. Alright, so this salt should be going to the sink now. And I'm seeing, yep, good to go. Go ahead and close that back up now. Alright, so our flow's just going back on that again. Alright, so now I opened up the floor over here, right? So I know where we're going. So alright, let me go ahead and just dump off some more junk. Alright, so now as far as the coal is concerned, we're gonna be bringing it out here. And where's the hole at? There's the hole. Gonna be bringing a set in from over here. We're gonna bring it in at level 3. Alright, so we're gonna have coal coming from this way. What line is our coal coming in on over here? Left center. Okay, so coal's gonna be coming down this pipe here. Just go ahead and give me a pole at level 3. Alright. So that I can kind of have a gauge on. Right, so then this guy here and that guy there are going to come into a merger. And this is actually going to tie back into a merger here. So let me kill this real quick. We're going to put a merger here. Alright. And the reason we're going to have a merger here, so this is the overage from that coal feed. When we merge these two and then resplit them, we're going to need to do another what you call it. So I'm going to merge this way. Okay. Then we gotta so when we merge we need to split really because well, actually because I don't really need a split, the smart splitter here, but we'll do one anyhow. Do I really care about? Well, let's just do a smart splitter and do it that way. So if it overloads, so we merge here. Smart splitter here. This smart splitter here. We'll do just like we did on that one. We'll take this guy here down to ground level like so. And then we'll do a nice controlled turn. Then you into that. Alright, so this will be Remember, I'm facing it backwards. So left will be none, center will be any, right will be over. Run it one more time, just because. Alright, so then, just because of the alignment, we're gonna essentially put this in line with that guy there, and we're gonna put it on. Let me just see here. I put you on that seam. So we'll put you on this seam. Like such. Oh, actually, yeah. And actually, I can go ahead and put these up to level 3 now. Originally I was going to do level 2, but we're able to do level 3. Actually, go ahead and do that and that. Because now what we'll do is we'll actually go ahead and bring the splitter in closer. So yeah, bring the splitter in closer here, like so. All right, now you go there. You go there. Now it's not as much of a. Just out of curiosity. Because you're on that. I don't know if you can get. Well, you know, we'll do an experiment real quick. I don't think it'll work, but. No, because that's, yeah, because that's actually our turn seam right there. So we'll do what we did over there, and that's basically try to, then we get here, and just try to line it up for as straight of a shot that we can. All right. All right, so good on that. Good on that. All right, all the belts are fed. All right, now let's go track this coal down. Send it underground. All right, go ahead and give me some more stuff here. I have no idea where this coal is. Well, no, just follow the path right there. Did I put a marker down where, I don't think I did. Let's go over here and... Alright. Oh, so that held that up, because that's a... Oh, okay. So the smart splitter here, so actually, bless. I'm just debating on something here. You know, for the time being, we can go ahead and do this. Oops, no, not that. All right. All right, so you're running ceiling level. Wait, oh, you know what? Hook that up too. Might as well. Because the coal can follow us. No need to have it delayed. Alright. Alright, now. Still too long, holy shit. Nope, 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 wrong answer. All right, so. Well, that was off. Fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Go ahead, tie that in. All right, are we ready to tie everything in? Let's tie it in. And so if this overflowing, not an issue, because that overflowing is just going to turn off the miners. This overflowing though could affect bauxite and affects something else that's coming down the same pipeline. So that's why we gotta do our smart sink here, or smart splitter to the trash. Yeah, let's go take a look at the. These are going to be overloaded. Which, you know what? I'm not worried about them being overloaded. As long as they're operational, that's all that matters. Do I see green lights? Green, green, green. Yep. As long as I get all green lights. Constant flow of materials. All that matters. Looks a lot cleaner out here without all those damn belts. Alright, so now let's go clean this belt up. Speaking of belts. The next belt we gotta clean up. Oh, there's one belt we're gonna clean up. We're not having damn. There's no need to. I don't know why I just didn't build a sink that was closer. And where is that ore coming from? That ore is literally coming in and going straight to a sink. I mean, it's... did it again. So where is that ore coming from? It's coming from over there. So we have this iron ore that we're mining for no apparent reason other than to send to a sink. Makes perfect sense. All right, now this guy here, it's coming all the way over here. It merges with this, comes all the way over here. It then splits. Half of this is, guess what, going to a sink. The other half is going to a production line. All right, so that's going underground. So go ahead and give me a hole there. Let's move around the telephone pole. Give me a hole here. And a hole here. So now that gives me a whole bunch of area over here. Well, that's also because this is where the train station used to be. But hell, I could move that back here if I wanted to. So I can either move that up top or down below. Now, ultimately, I think, and oh, sorry, 1 second. I don't know why that acts up. 1 second. All right, sorry about that. So we could possibly avoid that hole there. This guy here, we can drop him down, come in a lower level. How much foundation do I have? 800, so that's 400. I don't know how far over that is. Right, so let's go do this. Let me drop off some material so we can grab some more concrete. Yeah, we'll just do a quick check on this, make sure no yellow. Blue's okay. Well, you being yellow is okay. But these guys, because you're overflowed, so that's all there is to that. You're overflowed. You won't be overflowed, or you shouldn't get overflowed. This guy here, one should completely be full. This one here. So now we're filling up this guy here. So we'll have, excuse me, plenty of high-speed connectors. Plenty of radio control units. Hell, I may have to do a couple quad stacks there. Mimic that. So we'll be able to do drones out the ass if we wanted to. All right, so let's see here. Go ahead, drop that. Can go ahead and drop that. I don't need power right now. So go ahead and drop some power stuff. I'm not going to need that because if I need it, I can. Yeah, so go ahead and drop those for a while. Okay, so I want to hold on to this material here for. So let me see here. What material is used for? So for the Mark V. For the Mark V, I'm just gonna put a mark out just so I can see what items we need here. And for the conveyor things there, this uses the same material as that, so that's not a problem. And then do that. All right, so so with that being said, let me look this way. I don't need rubber, don't need copper, don't need heavy modular. I need iron plates, so keep those. Don't need normal modular. Need those. Don't need reinforced. Wait, no, those are iron plates. Don't need reinforced. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Alright. So that's all I technically need. So check puppies. Alright, puppies. Let me change over to this so I don't accidentally shoot you. That's okay. That's okay. And how about you, little guy? You know. Alright. Now, let's see. I think I put it in that one. Yeah. So let's go ahead and get my normal gear. So biofuel, hazmat suit, gas mask, blade runners, filter, ammo. Actually put the beacon, jetpack, jet fuel. Do I have any more ammo in any of these? I got some ammo there. Jet fuel. Now that I think about it, what does it take to make cartridge? Let's go get some stuff to make this. How many is that? Oh, Jesus Christ, I don't think I need that many. Okay, we'll go get that much. So, black powder, rubber. Oh, wait, there we go. Beacons. Alright. The black powder, rubber, beacons, steel pipes. Okay. Just because I don't know what's out there. So, better to be safe than sorry, right? Black powder. Not all of it. God bless. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. Okay, 1,200. Cool. Rhubar. I don't know if I have that much rubber over here. I may have to go to the other place for that. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Right, steel pipes. I should have enough over here. Oh yeah. Oh, one too many. And then beacons. I suppose that's one thing. Well, because I turned off my black powder production. B. Oh, you know what? Something else we'll take with us. One stack is enough. No, actually, we need what, 5 more. So actually, let's go ahead and split the stack. There we go. Let's take. I don't know. Did I bring it up here? Or did I leave it downstairs? There it is. Go ahead and take a stack of this too, because you never know. Maybe we'll find a more doggos on the way. Oh, you know what? Not gonna help if you don't actually make the black powder. Yeah, I still say the doggos should come in here. For whatever reason, they'll come to the door, but they won't actually come in here. Doggo, come here. See? I don't know why they won't come in here. I guess the developers wanted. Uh-oh. Which one of you did it? You bad boys. Bad boys. Someone. Come here. Which one of you's got the radiation or nuclear waste? Not you. That's good. You. Bad boy. Because I don't have a... Okay, let me go ahead and do this. Give me a small wall so they don't get out. That's bad. Bad. So I'm basically taking this nuke waste over to that nuke waste. You know what I just realized? I got rid of my ramp. Here, let's get a ramp real quick. Let's go down another level. Damn doggos. Bringing me nuclear radiation. Okay, pick this up. Now, drop both of them. So they're stacked. Now, run away! Alright, and just, you know, we're gonna keep this here, right? But what we're gonna do is we're gonna put up a wall here, like so. But I don't know if there's any, you know, random whatchamadoodles that are coming through here. Right, now we're gonna keep this as always closed. This way they don't this way they don't walk through it. All right. Where did I get that from? Doggo didn't give me silica. I have no idea where I picked up that silica at. Yeah, I have no idea. No idea where I got that. Oh, duh. Well, too late now. That was from this. Oh well. Alright, let's go craft some shite. Oh, I can spacebar? Oh yeah, spacebar. Where's my little cheater? There it is. Wedge something in my spacebar so I don't have to hold it down. Almost done. I figure I might as well just make a whole bunch right now. Alright, cool deal. Alright, so now let's go put some of this in here. So we'll go out with just one stack of ammo. That should be enough. Alright, I want to get 2 silica and 2 steel thingamabobbers. I think it was 2 silica. You know what? Doesn't matter. Just grab an entire stack, and then the steel plating. Grab an entire stack, because we'll just throw it back in the whatchamacallit. All right, let's go back over here and fix our glass. Hey, where do you think you're going? No. Come here. Hey. You stay away from that. I'm over here. Come here, guys. Come on. All 3 of you. You too. Alright, well, don't go nowhere. Uh-oh. Come here. Come here. There's good boy. Alright. What I'd really like to know is how the hell you guys found nuclear waste in this small little enclosed area. Just saying. Alright, go ahead and throw those in there. Alright. Alright, so I think, okay, so let's just, we won't worry about that right now. Alright, so let's, well, we're gonna be offline, so it's not gonna fill these up. Plus I don't have the material needed for these. But so, we got plenty of them for whenever we need them. All right, so the next thing on the agenda is going to be we're going to go ahead and this one here still baffles my mind why I'm doing that. All right, so the next thing on the agenda we're going to do is we're essentially going to go back that way, but on the proper level, so that this here comes in underground, and we're good on the sheets, so we you know what, go ahead and grab some more oh, actually, yeah, you know what, let me go ahead and grab some more materials now that I think about it. So we're going to pick up some more stuff. We shouldn't need, well, yeah, we are going to need concrete. Well, technically no, if we build and destroy at the same time, we won't need any concrete, but we'll grab some just because. So go ahead and grab, I don't know, that's 5,000, 6,000. So how many stacks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let me do it this way. Yeah, you go back that way. Do it this way so it's lined up. So that's 8, 9, 10, 11. All right, so we want to then get 11 stacks of the iron plates. Two, 3, 4. That's the odd man out. You can go there. All right, so let's go get so we got 4 full stacks, so let's go get 7 more stacks of those. Those are downstairs. It looks like we got a hole here we can drop down. And go down to the next floor. And go down to the next floor. All right, so 7 stacks of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Put that odd man out. All right, because for each stack of concrete, it takes a stack of iron. So that's the easy way of doing it. So actually, I need 1 more. All right. Looks good there. All right, so now we're gonna go get some more of this stuff here. Just because I plan on upgrading, that belt to a Mark V. And when we come back, maybe we'll do floor cleanup as far as under ceiling foundation cleanup later. So that's at a complete work stoppage because I've turned off the quick wire for the AI limiters. All right, so go ahead and grab I don't know how much I'll need for this, so we're gonna actually grab a lot more of this than anything else. So 5,000, this in theory should be more than enough to upgrade. Well, I don't know, we'll find out, because it's, well, yeah, I think it will, because going that way, down. So yeah, that should be more than enough. Although, and then this guy here, what we're going to do on him is here at this ramp. Oh, let's be careful where we're at. Here on this ramp here, what we're going to do for him is, oh, excuse me, probably run him. I don't know yet. Because really this walkway here isn't really needed. Well, I'm going to keep the walkway just because it's also my power feed. But as far as this belt here is concerned, I can either, I think the easiest thing to do is just would be what is that? I don't know. Oh, that's one of those in progress things. I could run it off to the side. So build basically another ramp here, move it over to the side, and then come up underneath here, because it's gonna, we will run it underneath this somehow. Or maybe we'll, I don't know. We will figure something out for it. The first one we're going to deal with though is going to be this long one right here. Because that will allow us to essentially get rid of that. We'll still need the smart splitter, so I can get rid of that. We'll still need the smart splitter. But the smart splitter will be under the under this, so this will just be a power hypertube walkway. Now hypertubes are another story because I plan on having the hypertubes eventually all kind of go to a central location by my main base. How I'm going to reroute that, I don't know, but I think that's where we're going to call for now. We'll pick up this cleanup on the next session, and I mean it's actually, I'm quite happy with some of the cleanup I've done so far. So that'll be it for now, and we'll pick this up later. So until next time.